Yeah, I am playing through Steam. What? Oh my god. How did I perfectly close that tab? Alright, again. That's crazy. Crazy. Getting late. All right. Oh, DB's 204. Nice. Good morning. My gamer subs came in today. Hopefully today will be a good day. Please don't stop the music. Gotta do my quick dailies, of course. Oh shit, we're 250. Oh, +1 critical damage. Let's go. I wasn't expecting to jump straight to 250. Nice. I gotta fix my Legion. Fuck. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Oh. Easy. All right, cool. 1% more crit damage. First legendary Especia. Shit. Nice. All right, well, that's another character done. Nice. I want to get through my dailies as quickly as possible. Oh, did I not transfer my energy? Nope. One maple idol. What? My account is not the one I sent the request from. Like, no shit. Now I need to buy NX through Steam. If not, I gotta do CAD to Euro to USD. Oh god. Just buy NX on Offgamers. Better than converting NX multiple times. Credit card doesn't like them. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've tasted that. Ooh, ooh. Some good shit. Second mate on reg server. My marksman, yeah. Roro Nodestone. Punch King today as well. Okay. Nah, what'd you get? Oh, environmental. Nice. That's good. Rise and shine. Yup. Rise and shine. It's time to grind. But I got some dailies first. Okay, do I go for the purple pouch or do I greed for round 5 of 5? What do I do? Because I can't make it to the last round. Do I just go for the second purple? Probably, right? Yeah. Just gonna go for the purple. So I'm always too patient. All right, yeah, we'll just take the double purple. Said it's okay. It's quite all right. Okay, okay. Mama told us we were good kids. Listen to the words. Got a purple. I don't like that one. I'm not gonna risk it. Guaranteed blue. Okay. It's okay. So we were good kids. Today's Giga Monster Park EXP, right? It's okay. It's quite alright. Yep. I don't have Janice on Kana. The reason I'm doing Kana to 275 next is for the achievement. Get one of each class type to 275. And all I'm missing is mage. I have a warrior, I have a pirate, I have an archer, a thief now. Just missing a 275 mage. That's so good. Whoa, 4.6% from one run. That's 327%. No, 28%. 7 runs. Yeah, bro, we gotta lock in today. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Hopefully I'll see Especia today. I pray my queen visits me today. Hey, Sion. Yeah, I'll be grinding every character a little bit today, but mostly on the Wild Hunter, yeah. I think I'll do a WAP on the Arc and maybe a WAP on the Ren. Maybe like an hour 30 on the Ren. But not because I want the EXP. I need the Meso on the Ren. I need 700 mil to rent gear. And I don't have it. Because we're going to be doing Sea Kalos tomorrow. Sea Kalos Enkling attempts on Challenger World. Hey, Pinch. How many boosters do I have? On reg server? None, but we're presumably going to be farming 15 an hour, so I'll have boosters like every rune. I didn't like save up anything. For Mystic Frontier, how exactly does add up to X or more fams work? Yeah, every fam needs to be that number. So if it says add up to 6 or more, it's very deceptive. Every dice needs to be 6 in order for that line to work. I still don't know if that's a bug, if that's an error, or if it's intended that way and it's just mistranslated. right? So it doesn't work the way that you think it works. Or else it'd be too fucking easy. You know, it's like, oh, add up to 6 or more and get like dice plus 15. Yeah, my fucking butt, that's how it works. Right? My ass, add up to fucking 6. That'd be too easy. I saw you got a badge. I'm jealous, Grats. If my Dawn Warrior gets a fucking badge, I get almost 15 mil CP. That would put me so close to 500 mil CP on my Dawn Warrior. Oh yeah, how much EXP did I do yesterday? Gotta check. MRX. I just do it in chat instead of just like, instead of pulling up the website. Oh shit, we did 22T! Despite like the computer stuff. Bro, I fucking... Okay, so in the morning, I did update my graphics card again. I cleared my DirectX cache. I still DC'd, you know, I still DC'd. So I was told that this issue is just gonna persist until the next game client update, which is February 4th. And I don't know, like mentally, I don't know if I can like handle that. Right? I don't know if I can mentally handle crashing until the next game client. But we're gonna have to. We're just gonna have to deal with it. And I even tried like reseating my RAM, and that was a little monka. And when I say a little, I mean a lot, because like I took my RAM stick out and it like detached from the casing. So like I took my RAM out and it started wiggling, and I'm just like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. So but I was able to like wiggle it back into the casing, so like it kind of like popped out of the casing basically. No, I unseated the locks. There's only one lock on the top. I did. I think I maybe just tugged on it a little too hard when I took it out, you know. I don't know my own strength. But I probably just tugged on it like on one side like too hard. But I'm just like, my RAM stick is just like dangling there. That doesn't look good. Do we have vacancy in Beater's Challenger World? Yeah, you can apply. Yeah, we got plenty of room. We got plenty of room in the Challenger World Guild. Only requirement is to do your culvert every week and not be a botter. I know that second requirement's kind of tough. I know, like you have to like really restrain yourself from not being a botter. But like, yeah, like it's kind of important. That's so much EXP, bro. Holy shit. I'm glad I did it. 32 fucking percent today. In 10 minutes. 32%. Mother of God. That's crazy. I could do Monster Park like off Sunday. It doesn't really, I don't really want to waste time doing Monster Park right now. Maybe later. Okay, we can swap over to Challenger World now. Dead or still alive, I don't care. Don't care. Still alive. Okay. Get ready, set, go. Oh, infinite. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I do not have the meso to I do not have that kind of meso. Forget about it. Forget about it. You too, Gio. Happy New Year. Okay. I'll do Monster Park later. Chronos crowded today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a WAP on Chronos today. We'll see. People are on channel 4 right now. Any MVPs? It was at 32. We got a sup. That's nice. Hey, Asilla. Tag it. We have those two. Cool. Black screen. Rip. Usually I just try to wait it out and it, you know, works. Okay. Palm Beach 3, channel 4 right now. Still on 4. Okay. I'm gonna cast an MVP, and then we're gonna hop on the train after. Okay. Channel 4. We'll do it at XX39. Channel 4 shrine. Channel 4 shrine. Hey, Jen. Good morning. Good morning. Still on black screen? Okay, you might have to force close your client. Good night. Oh. Let's black magic. With habits. Maybe channel 9 after. Oh. Oh nah, these channels are cooked. It's gonna go back to 4, I guess. Yeah. Looking pretty cooked. I mean, expected. Expected. Any buffs that you can tell your pet to cast on Ren? It's just decent skills and your booster. Like, yeah, booster, but it's just decent. Alright, starting with the Ren grind today. Yeah, we have room in the Challenger World Guild. You can apply. Kind of poop you lose a guild migrating. I mean, it happens. It happens. It happens. It is what it is. That's just Challenger World for you. Okay, next MVP is gonna be at 02. So just gotta remember that. Cash shop is dead. Rip. He'll be mine. Oh, portal. A lot of people on today. Plans for today? Grind. Those are my plans for today. Grind. Yeah, I tried checking a couple of channels and they were kind of cooked. I think I did see a 40% though, but these channels look kind of cooked. I didn't check the 50s. The hours is sub 500. Yeah, the time is going to be moving down a lot faster now that I'm not pausing it while I'm sleeping. Right? We've been doing that for about a week now. But the timer does not pause anymore. Right? And maybe some people haven't been here in a while and don't know that. But yeah, we've been doing that for like a week now. We're officially in the next phase of the Subathon. Not using alien tickets. I'm just saving them up. It's okay. Will I be 295 before the timer expires? Probably not. As it stands, the subathon will end like the end of January. How many phases are there left? One more. There's still no cap to the subathon. Final phase would be to like put a cap on it. Okay. W subathon. Crazy, we're on day 50. .25 area bottleneck is crazy. I mean, even Talahart is getting bottlenecked in Chronos now. You know? Even Talahart is getting bottlenecked. Yeah. Yeah, it's too many people. Like, if you want to be ahead of the curve, like, you should be like 293 right now in Chronos. The alien tickets, you get one alien ticket per day for the Twentina. Kill 2,000 monsters, right? You can claim your daily reward, which is a portal entry. And then just save up like 9. Go on a mule, spawn your first portal, and then just pop 9 more tickets in a row. Well, obviously you have to wait for the reward, but yeah. What up, Mick? Haven't touched a single portal? That's what I was afraid of. $130 boxes and pouches. I hope you get a lot of vouchers. You know what's the daily quest? Yeah, just go to the quest. Like, go to the Twintina quest. Enter your daily reward. Oh, I thought I already claimed it. Oh, well, there you go. There's your example. Yeah, you gotta kill 2,000 mobs for the daily ticket. Hoarding everything for your hyper burn in 2 weeks. Oh. Well, you have to be 260 to use the advanced XP vouchers. So those aren't really gonna help you like get to 260. You would need the regular EXP vouchers, which you get from Ride or Die. Ride or Die is so easy though. Oh, I forgot to check my Mystic Frontier, I think, on this character. Ah, oh well. Nice. Double 8. Rats. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other channels with burning. There a train going on? Currently, yeah. Gonna be 9 out of 12 in like 8 minutes. Next MVP is at 02. XX02. Hopefully I can spawn my portal before the MVP. Funny enough, like, I think I had like the worst sleep in like a while, and of course it had to be for Rune Day. My sleep kind of sucked today. Didn't get much of it. I had like stomach cramps, woke up. Yeah, I got my gamer subs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll be good. Can you join beaters? Yeah, we have room. We have room. Only requirements is you gotta do culvert. And again, no botting. That second one, you know, it's kind of hard not to do. Asking a little bit too much. I know. I know. Impossible challenge. Oh, MVP is soon. What is it? Channel 53? Alright, I'm just gonna go early. Maybe check the other channels. Fast way to level Alchemy now. Your auto harvest, you want to do the lower level areas for a few days. Right? So, auto harvest. Do like the novice area for like 2-3 days. Do intermediate, and that'll give you the materials. Maybe you want to do it longer, but Yo, map is mine. Channel 53. I'm not the one casting, so it's on expiry. 53. About to roll up. Okay. Let's try. Oh, what channels? Okay, let's try 55. 5. Okay, 57. $26. Okay. 24. Yikes. Monka Christ. Okay, what is it, like 24, I think it was? No, I'm not leveling. No, it wasn't. It was 26. Oh, that's SR. Green diamond chest on Ren. Let's go. Nice. I don't think I've seen a chest yet. I just popped the freaking booster. Oh nah. Okay, I'll go into the portal like shit, like 20 seconds left or some shit. 30 seconds left. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Again, EXP is like the least of my worries. Meso is more important. I need Meso for rental gear. That's why I'm probably gonna do an hour 30, because I don't think I can farm 700 mil in an hour. No, I'm not using any vouchers. I'm actually saving my boxes right now. I'm currently at 18 boxes again. I had 20 before I leaped. So I'm just saving everything. You know, I'm gonna leap before the event ends. Give it to my arc. I mean, arc's like 50%, almost 50%, you know. Making some progress. Making some progress. You know, even if it's just like a little bit of daily you know, it's a little bit of progress. Getting closer and closer to 293. And then I can join people in the Night Road. Any confirmation? Nah. What do you think? Is there ever any confirmation ever? Surprised Nexon confirmed arcane boxes got nerfed. Right? That is next level accountability right there. From them. Party is over. Baby. Yeah, if you try to enter the portal, it'll just say, oh, you've already reached, you know, all of your entries for today. And until you interact with that portal, it's going to keep spawning. Funny enough. You have to confirm your capped chests for today, or boxes from Twentina, or else that portal, that 11th portal, is going to keep spawning. Get it? I want to see how redonkulous the EXP is on Reg server though today. Oh yeah, we're gonna fucking BA that shit up. I guess a 10-minute BA because, you know, runes are 10 minutes. Oh, just click on the ticket? I guess, yeah, that works too. How do I think they're gonna monetize Classic? PSSBs. Inkwell already talked about PSSBs in like GMS. 100% they're gonna include that. And I think the NX like options are like unlimited for Classic as well. But I think they're just gonna focus on cosmetics to monetize Classic. Right? I don't think that Classic is going to be pay to win NX wise. Well, maybe semi pay to win. I am expecting battle passes in Classic. Right? I'm expecting some sorts of battle passes for sure. Like the Frontier Pass, the Challenger Pass, shit like that. I'm expecting passes, but I'm not expecting Classic World to be pay to win. Like I'm not expecting like AP, you know, like HP washing and all that shit. They already talked about that at MapleCon, right? That's not gonna be in the game. And I think that was like really the only pay to win aspect of classic Maplestory back in the day. I guess 2x coupons, you know, 2x coupons, EXP and drop coupons for sure, you know, gave you an advantage. Aside from that and HP washing, you know, I mean, like really until like maybe like obviously Evan and Dual Blade came out with skill books and, you know, cubes, but yeah, I never HP washed. Right? I didn't know what HP washing was until many years later. I never did it because I never got to the point in the game where I needed to HP wash. So, yeah, thankfully I never had to do that. Bro, they should have vac pets in Classic. Holy guacamole. Yes, they should have vac pets. Like, I like the way Artail did it, where it's not like absurdly strong like in GMS. You know, Artail has vac pets as well, but it's like kind of a mini vac pet. But I like the way they did it, so I would definitely have vac pets in Classic. Inside this world. Let's go to once more. Remember Dexless Thieves with bathrobes? Yep. I had a Dexless assassin at one point. Bro, even like little Matt, you know, like young Matt was fucking pay to win in Maplestory because he just saved up his lunch money and allowance to buy NX at Dwayne Reed. You know, that's how I bought like 90-day outfits. That's how I interacted with the MTS. I bought 8 attack work gloves. I sold 8 attack work gloves for Meso. You know? So like I just saved up my money to buy an X growing up. Oh. What was expensive back then? Maple Warrior 30. Maple Warrior 30 was probably one of the most expensive things that you could buy back in the day. God, dreading that fucking book, man. I only bought Maple Warrior 30, I think, for like twice, like for 2 of my characters. Right? The first time I passed it first try. I beat the coin flip, and then the second character, it took me 2. But aside from that, oh god, I don't know, like what was really expensive? Something comparable to 6-line Eternals. Oh god. It's a great question. It's a great question. Maybe something like really godly scrolled red cravens, you know? Yeah, like 12 attack plus work gloves for sure. Twink cravens. The red cravens were really fucking expensive. I mean, everybody was a fucking assassin, you know, like everyone played an assassin back in the day. So thief gear was giga expensive, especially dexless thief gear. Like imagine seeing like a perfectly scrolled like fucking sauna robe, you know? I never, well, I don't say never. I think I saw like a 50 dex sauna robe like once. Most of them, the really godly ones, were like 30 plus dex, right? Like and the super godlies were like 4, but like, you know, like there were a lot of like 30 plus dex ones. I saw a perfect sauna robe in Bara though. Yeah, I did see a perfect one. But that probably wasn't until like, you guys remember fucking like Pam's scrolls and shit? No, yeah, it was like, yeah, Pam and what the fuck was his name? The guy that increased the success rate for scrolls. Vega. Yeah. It was like Pam's song and then like the Vega scrolls in the cash shop. Murder in my mind. I don't see the emote. Fuck. What is this? Very cat. Okay, sure. And we already have a cat eat. We need more iterations. Okay, sure. What was the reason behind Dexless Sins again? Just because, like, more luck, more damage. And the fact that, like, Dexless Claws were really fucking OP compared to being, like, a regular Dex or even low Dex Assassin. Like, the gear that at your exposal, after a certain point in the game, was just too OP. You know? Like, it was just too strong. You know, like, yeah, like the Maple Skanda, right? Like, once Maple weapons were introduced into the game, it was literally a game changer. Right? Even like the first anniversary, the first iteration of Maple weapons, but then like second, third, like, yeah, Maple weapons just broke the game completely. At the time, I didn't understand that, right? You know, I was just like a fucking stupid ass kid, you know, but I can like reflect on it now. I watch this. Yeah. Did we watch this on stream? I think so. I don't remember, but I watched it. I love Togain's documentaries. Do you have an ultimate adventurer? I do. I do on this account. In Bara, it's my pirate. It was my corsair that I job changed to a buccaneer, right? Just for Legion purposes. But it used to be a corsair. My OG IGN was reprimandist, and then I IGN changed it to swags because swag was just like so fucking cool back in the day. Like, but it was swags with like 2 or 3 S's, and back then you had to fax your name change to Nexon HQ, right? Like, this is how long ago it was. Okay, you had to like download a form off the internet, you had to fill out the form, you had to fax in your name change, buy the coupon, right? And then wait for a maintenance, because they only did name changes during maintenances. They did it manually. Legendary seal, finally. The dial-up, yeah, some dial-up internet shit. Yup. When am I leaping Ren? Possibly February 4th. We'll see. I'm waiting for the next set of patch notes to decide. Okay. Some MVPs in like 7 minutes. Lie to yourself. And Nips is a crazy IGN. That's a wild IGN. Bro, I tried to like smuggle PQ stuff, but I could never figure it out. I could never figure it out. I always crashed trying to like smuggle stuff out of PQs. Like you had to like apparently like there's like that little like you know connector to your wall and how to like take that out, plug it back in, but I always just instantly DC'd. What's your favorite PQ? Monster Carnival. Fuck, I was supposed to pop another booster. Damn it, I got distracted. If anybody wants CB2 and Chronos, Fnict is leaving channel 11. Open 2 VIP boxes at the same time. What VIP box? Nets Pyramid? Nets Pyramid was annoying. Oh, no, you have to open the VIP booster box on a second character. That's what you mean, yeah. Channel 46. Shrine for next MVP. Yeah. Rune Day is way too high. Yeah. $46. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, yeah. Everybody and their mama wants Frenzy. Time to buy a chains. Four times energy. It is 3 times energy today. It's 4 times chest, 3 times energy. Oh fuck! Oh wait. Oh, I didn't miss it. Oh, MVP. Oh my god. Rafa distracting me. It's this motherfucker. About to make me miss MVP. All right, 46. Setting. Hey. Can. Yeah. MVP at the Swanshan School. Guys, next MVP is going to be at the Swanshan School. Alright. Prepare yourself. Yeah, where's the legendary Especia? Nah, it's okay. We gotta make sure we spawn in on the other characters. I only saw one chest so far, so I don't really have much high hopes for the arc. You know, maybe just do 1 hour on the arc instead of a lap. I'm at 500 mil meso right now. Yeah, I gotta do another 30 minutes. I made a pretty nice gain. I got 80 and 5 flame on my daybreak, and that means that it's better than my arcane cape. Arcane is 79 and 5. My daybreak has a better flame. The pity is 20k mobs for a chest to spawn. Oh, for Especia? There's no pity for Especia. You can get like 10 Joe portals, you know? But for a chest in general, the pity is 20k mobs. So like at most, you'll probably spend like 10 hours grinding for all your chests. $91 and 6. Yeah, you know, I'll improve my cape in the future. Was it from next patch or current? Current patch implemented the pity. I'm 80 short of 285. Need a legendary Especia ASAP. Bruh, legendary Especia would give you like 4 or 5 T. Praying. Who's grinding until reset? Who's grinding until reset? Anyone? You got work? Nah, tell me you got COVID. I don't think I'm grinding until reset, but we'll see. I might tap out like a little bit before reset. $18 days of PTO. Don't you have to like submit that in advance though, and not 10 hours before work starts? Damn, so it's like a they need me and I don't, and you know, instead of I need them kind of moment. Damn, what a nice position to be in. You have all of next week off. Actually not that far off, but I have symbols to level. Oh god, I need like 1.7 bill for that. I need XBM, that's what I need. I need XBM Meso. Chima. Six-man min cut? Probably. It is a lot. But your destiny weapon ain't supposed to be easy to get, you know? Speaking of which, I get that in 2 weeks. Can't wait, can't wait. Was it season 4? Yeah, technically, if you count, like, yeah, Digimon Adventure 2, right? Oh, shit. So, like, yeah, you had, like, the OG. Oh, speaking of Digimon Adventure 2, Tamers was season 3. And then Frontier. Oh. Better. Thank you, Fowler. Appreciate the resub. 65 months. Welcome back. Didn't know what to do. I'm a star, will be living so large. Right at 3x and 2x. Ooh. Arcane boxes nerfed? What I say? Are you in the past? What? Oh. Well, not nerfed anymore. Oh. Staying late. We're all gonna get a legendary Especia portal now. Hey. Top deck 6 is so full. Of course it is. Maybe move to top deck 2 instead. Just as good. You got a unique Fritto? Bro, I'm about to spawn a chest right now too. I mean, Especia. Vibing for the Especia. There's a different icon? Yeah. And then that used to also like the map used to like permanently stay open if you did that before until they fixed it. If you opened your world map when Twentina portal happened. God can't ever die. Falling down escape. We have 2 mysterious starlight boxes available today. Is that what they're called? Huh? Mysterious starlight boxes. I don't think that's what they're called. The fuck is a starlight box? Aha. Feel the melody. Sound that takes me higher to another place. Lose control of myself when I hear the bass. Epic Especia is only 1.4 T? Bro, that's still a lot of EXP. What? It's still good. Still good. Am I winning? I've seen one chest. I don't know. Maybe. Kinda. Not really. I need to try harder. Feel the melody. Sound that takes me higher to another place. Did 30 minutes, can't keep your eyes open. Ooh. Just like, what are we saying here? Long day at work. Been up since 4 a.m. Damn. Well, fuck it, bro. Go take a nap, wake up, grind till reset. Rafa, question. Do you ever grind with Ring of Torment? Depends. No Especia for me. But maybe a legendary? Legendary. Legendary Joe portal. Or chest. Thank you, Fat Man. 500 billion experience. I don't know why people call Joe fat, but I'm just gonna roll with it. You know? I got called fat recently on my YouTube shorts. He got hella fat in the past few years. Yeah, that's what happens when you become a dad. Have I used my Roro coins? Few. Why? This EXP node. Isn't Ride or Die better? You're wearing a shirt today and choosing black. I have a lot of black shirts. Yeah. I prefer to wear black shirts instead of white shirts. Legendary Especia, Pog. Oh, MVP I think is soon. Channel 46 again. I keep getting Joe. To the music, DJ. Isn't Roro node 30% EXP? Because Ride or Die is 50%. Every 20 seconds? Yeah. I mean, but like, if you don't have Ride or Die, then yeah, definitely go for a Roro. But it is worse. Alright, cool. I got my meso. I'll just grind out my coupons. Try to look for a different one. Stop them. 10. Okay, channel 10 after, sure. Nothing in 2. Oh, what, okay, 6 seconds? Yeah. I'll just go to 10. Yeah. I go to Mushroom Shrine. 6. Sea Cleaner be fucking popping up so much shit now, bro. To have a little, now I have a lot. How many Encalish Legion champions do I have? I mean, I'm kind of building up my hero to be one. Like right now, like I have like all of them, right? Like they're all done. Where do I check my level up FD gain on Scouter? I mean, how do you get a free pet? Create a Ren. If you create a Ren, with her level up event, right? Oh, not the level up event. Sorry, the travel log. Step 1 for creating a Ren is a 30-day vac pet that you can move in your account. So you don't need to claim it on your Ren. You just need to make a Ren. How do I know how much difference it will make on 280, 285 bosses? Oh, I mean, if you just plug it into Scouter, you'll just see your new converted. Yeah, that's about it. There's a level up or like a final damage chart. You can Google that. I usually Google like Maplestory like final damage difference, and that should link you to like the Maple wiki. And then you just have to like kind of find it on that page. I yeah, you could do that, I guess, if that's what they're asking. Oh, there's my portal. No way to simulate a level up on Scouter. Oh no, you can simulate to level up. If you Scouter yourself like 284, on the boss page on the bottom, by, you know, doing like the additional like stat, you know, to simulate like increase in stat, you can also simulate an increase in level. Pushing 290? No, no. Have I seen this? What is that? What class is that? That dual blade? Yeah. But that's reg server. You know? Still a DB? Yeah, but that's still reg server. Like I don't mean to be that guy, but in this particular case, like it just kind of applies. You know? Like reg server has such a crazy ceiling. You can make a shit class look really good. You know? It doesn't have the same limitations as Reboot does. Like in Reboot, dual blade is not that good because you play Reboot, right? Like you play dual blade, but you're also playing Reboot. Like you're double handicapping yourself as a DB in heroic. You know, but in reg server, you have such a high ceiling, like you can make the shittiest class in the game look OP, which is good, you know? That's a good thing. What's up, Dage? Now imagine if that person had the same gear on like an actual good class. You know? Probably hitting over 400k culvert. I wonder what the highest culvert score is right now. Like in reg. In general, what's the highest culvert score? Is anyone hitting 500k? Are we there yet? Like, are we hitting 500k yet? No, there's no cap anymore. Nexon uncapped the cap. There's stage 7 now. Still no magic wand? Yeah. I don't know if we'll ever get it. Uh-oh. Don't know if we're ever gonna get it, so... Because meso prices are low? No, I think the biggest reason why we're not going to get magic wand is because there's no reason to do it. Right? The reason Korea has magic wand and meso cubing is because they found themselves in the midst of a scandal. Right? So in good faith, they removed the cubes from the cash shop and said, okay, we're not going to be selling cubes anymore. You don't trust the cubes. You know, we'll just make you cube with meso instead, like straight up, directly. Okay. So they removed that, right? There's no reason for GMS to do it, right? Unfortunately, that's just the truth. There's no reason for them to do it. Yeah, KMS is the only region with Magic Wand. Yeah, it's a very Korean specific change that they did because they got caught. All right, 07. Thank y'all for the grind. We got a black flame. Let's go. Rip. We have 900 mil too. That's good. Almost got my 10 chests. I got 9. Yo. Oh man. Exo Kajimana yo. Maple Idol making them so much money. Yeah. Maple Idol is making them a lot of money. Really? Article last week? Oh shit. I'm not surprised. Not really surprised. It's making them a lot of money. Oh nice, double unique. Maple Idol tops global idol RPG earnings driven by Korea sales. Maple Idol developed by Nexon game company Able Games ranked #1 in global revenue this year amongst new idol role-playing games RPG titles. It's pretty new though. According to the global app market analytics Sensor Tower on the 24th, Maple Idol reached 3 million cumulative downloads and $100 million, about 140 billion won in revenue in about 45 days after launch. By country region, Korea accounted for the largest share at downloads at 37.8%, followed by the United States 16.9%, Taiwan 10.5%, Thailand 7.1%, Malaysia 5.7%, Brazil 5.4%. By revenue share, Korea has made up 67%, or about 2/3 of the total, followed by the United States at 16.6% and Taiwan at 7.1%. Accordingly, Maple Idol is ranked 2 worldwide in idol RPG revenue on the strength of its first 45 days of sales, following Capybara Go by Habi. Capybara Go? What the fuck is that? Sensor Tower said, building on Korea, it also posted meaningful results in high-spending markets such as the United States, and noted this is shows it's served as an opportunity to once again highlight the revenue scale and presence of the Korean idol RPG market beyond the success of a single game. Yeah. Yep. I'm not surprised that it's doing very well. I am not surprised. And damn, Korean gamers are really investing into Maple Idol. Oh? Hybrid? Oh man, if only that was 6 attack. Hybrid? I guess gains are gains. Oh, I lose 5% healing though. Gains are gains. An extra 6% strength. Okay. Oh, please don't have a really good Mystic Frontier. Whew. Oh, thank God. -2. Oh, wait. I needed those fam. Oh, fuck. I need those 2 rare fams. When is Wildlander Lib? In 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Wow. 190.9. Wait, does that even make a difference? Hold on, does the stat even attribute to combat power and stuff like that? It does not. Oh. 56, 4. Hold on. I need to see if my damage range goes up though. 56, 416. Okay. Oh, it does go up. Okay, so it doesn't count towards combat power, but you do get stronger. Yeah. Still like 300k, so it does work. It just doesn't show you in combat power. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Little gain. Little gain. Sorry for typing again. Hi Matt, I made a hybrid burning character at level 245. If I delete it, will I get my hybrid burning back? Yes, but any rewards after you claimed any rewards you claimed post 200, you cannot get them again. So there's that. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Mystic Frontier. Let me do my Mystic Frontier. Glowing. I hate these glowing pouches. All glowing, dude. Glowing, glowing, glowing. Blow this, bro. Glowing, glowing. Time is ticking. Time is ticking, ticking. Time is ticking. Time is ticking away. Glowing, glowing, glowing. Tick, 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 tick. What does glowing mean? It's just like the worst pouch you can get. I barely won that. Actually, hold on. 33. Just barely. Try to greed. Okay. Yeah, I definitely needed to greed. Definitely needed to greed right there. Oh, man. You are the one, and I am the one. Nice, we got a solid 4%. I'll take that. I'll take that. We got a legendary Joji. Right. Let's see if I can find a map on Chronos. Doubt. Oh. Wow, I got a smakonk. Smakonk on this. 1. No one. Time is ticking. Ren, anima, anime class. 1 hour, maybe 2. I just gotta find a channel. I don't know if I'll be able to. Time is ticking. Every channel has 4 people, and there's people CCing as well. That's not good. Yeah. I might be fucked. Definitely not going into portals, that's for sure. If I find a channel, not going to be going into portals. Night 3? You might have to go to Night Road, yeah. Come grind with me, fuck level range. Bro, deadass? Yeah, I'm about to. I'm about to, for real. I know if an instance is capped, you don't see the mobs, because you're the odd one out. Top deck 2 is good. If you can cover the entire top with summons, it's good. I don't want to grind in eternity though. I found the map. Sugoi desu. Alright, well. Yeah, but I don't alt-gur. I can't alt-gur. My bad for not maining Demon Slayer. Wait, did I go grind mode? Oh, now I am. No check. I have Meso obtained. Six frags. I think I did too this week. Bro, I've been forgetting about my alpacas. Like low-key, I forgot about alpacas are a thing. I should be able to complete this though, or get close to it, so it's fine. I'll be good. I don't like the Eternity maps. Also, it just kind of sucks that I can't go into portals today. Kind of sucks. Wait, is Night Road like full though? Low key, I might come to Night Road if I can go into portals. Been alone? Yo, low key, I might come. Would have saved art grind for later in the night, or I mean like early morning. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I found a map. Killer Queen. Slash through your heart. Now next part. Is Firestarter worth buying if I want to make a 300 grind? Yes. Sure. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your ping earlier. I think I was looking for a map. My Meso is free to play. Should I spend Meso on Firestarter or buy a 5-line secondary to clear content? Oh, like you mean like a actual ring, not like service. No, bro, buy service. Nah, don't buy your own Firestarter ring when you need damage for your character. Fuck that. Yeah, 5-line secondary all the way. Firestarter is nice, but you don't need it. Oh, is that a Dawn Warrior? Hell yeah. Yeah, but you don't need Firestarter to grind. You don't need a Firestarter. But clearing more content is always better. I lost it. Damn it. Unfortunate. Went in for a split second. Alright. What map are you at? I'm coming. Which PR are you at? I lost my shit. Three? Is it even? I don't even know the rotation. On Rune Day, I lost my map. It is what it is. All good. Oh, I messed up. I want to take portals, so I greeted for the portal. Wait, what channel are you on? I don't know what the rotation is. Quick! I'm losing EXP. What's the rotation? Left of rope. Okay. Alright, hold on. Left of rope. On the dot. And then where? And then just left of rope again. Okay. Well, I lost my map. Oh well. I was expecting to. I was hoping not, but I was expecting to. Notice like all the fucking rats just like 3 people like CC'd into it. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same shit, except, like, the platforms are worse. Do I loot everything, like, normally? Seems like it. Yeah, seems like it. This is a good map. Another epic Joe. Olay. Oh, fams. I gotta worry about fams. Oh, we're okay. We're good. Used to have higher burning nowadays. It's cooked. I mean, when more and more people are leveling, yeah, makes sense. It's okay, you're gonna have all the burning in Geardrock. Actually debatable. That might be debatable. Caught up to the bottleneck. Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of people stuck in Carcion though. Oh, I guess it's just better to go into the portal. Oh. Upcoming 260 burn. Do you still get all the 200 rewards? Yeah. You get the pre 200 rewards. You just don't get the rewards at level 200. Great success? No, that's just like a very low chance. That's just a low chance. God, same. Oh, BAMs. Yeah, you just gotta wait a little bit on the left side, but actually, does my thing one shot? Yeah, fountain one shots. I'm only 50% away from optimal experience here. Right? These are 294? Can't see. Yeah, they're 294. So you want to be 293 grinding here. Fucking hate the eternity maps. Yeah, I think I'll probably skip it on reg as well. Like, I'm probably gonna stay in Providence until 293. I think people in reg actually stay in Providence until 295. It's just lazy. Never thought I had my second 280 in less than 50 days game. Bro, I mean, same here. With how fast my run has progressed, like... I mean, granted, yes, we did sauna a lot. Not as much anymore, right? Like, we're not in the sauna anymore. But, like, for those 5 weeks, like, kind of crazy. Went from nothing to 285, you know, like, 6 weeks, not 5, but, like, 6 weeks, like... Fucking crazy what you can do nowadays. With, I mean, with money, but also, like, 14, 15 hours a day of grinding. Oh, for a second, I thought somebody else joined us in the back. I think... I'm trying to think, but I think that it's worth grinding. Like I mean, like if you don't have a choice, but like even grinding out a level range today it's not that bad of an idea. If it means you can go into the Twentina portals, and if you hit like vouchers like once or twice, I think it's just worth it. Because like if you're grinding in like Providence 3, you're grinding in Judgment 1 right now, you're not going into portals. I don't want to spend $100 for another vac pets. Well, why do you need to buy another vac pet? I lost my map in SR2. Okay, but that's SR2, bro. Why the fuck you... Of course you're gonna lose SR2. What? No, it's not like, bro, SR2 is full on a normal day, let alone rune day. Like, you know what this means? You know what this means? We need more instances. This means that 4 is not enough for Chronos. We need Challenger World level instancing for Chronos. Better map layouts. I hope Geardrock has really... Yo, what if for the first time ever, Nexon is going to introduce more mobs in Geardrock? What if, bro? What, 295 area? We're gonna have like 50 mobs in the map. Holy. Well, in GMS it'd be 49 because, you know, GMS is fucking stupid and can't figure out the AFK mob issue. Chronos is giga full, bro. I'm not grinding in my normal map right now, my usual map, because Chronos is so full. Gotta grind out of level range because there's too many people. Did you hear the US will be running Venezuela now? I heard. Yeah. I was watching a little bit, you know, just trying to, like, I consumed a little bit of news on, like, the whole, like, Venezuela and, like, Maduro fucking indictment and shit. And apparently, Venezuelans are happy about it. At least the Venezuelans in America, like in the U.S., a lot of them are happy about it. So I don't know. What is propaganda? Almost like living under a dictator ain't great. That's what I've been hearing, you know, in the news. But a potential war, just like, is it really worth it? You know, at the same time, is it really worth like a potential war? Wasn't Trump supposed to stop wars, not start them? I'm not saying that it will happen. I'm just saying like it's a possibility. Can't wait for my grocery prices to go up. Yeah, I love people's response to this. It's like, bro, this isn't going to decrease my rent. Like, my groceries aren't gonna go fucking down. I don't care about this. I see a lot of comments like that. Like, this is cool and all, but like, what about my groceries? Which, I mean, valid, you know, like, I don't really think many Americans care about this situation, you know, with Venezuela. They're more concerned about their fucking groceries and rent, as they should be, you know? I bet Barra would be even fuller right now. Well, SR2 Barra is full, like, all the time. Too late for that. They declared that war when they opened Alligator Alcatraz. What the fuck is Alligator Alcatraz? What is that? Yeah, the problem is everything is going up except your wages. You know? Everything in the world is going up, right? Rent, groceries, utility, like everything is going up except how much money you're making. Just equip Meso Gear IRL. Oh yes, we need some IRL Meso Gear. Do you have to go outside to hit mobs IRL? I don't think I'd recommend that. It's a great way to end up in jail. Ooh, 1060% EXP. Holy, what's up? Oh, oh damn, it was like an hour ago. Hi. I love rolling a 666 on a bless rune. Bams. I keep forgetting. It's not going to be perfect, but it is what it is. Alright, so I had two 4x. Now it's just 3x. Sick chest today. Oh, I've seen one. Well, on this character so far. I did get a legendary on Challenger World. 500 bill today. Fucking insane. Well, I mean, if it's just rares, then yeah, that kind of sucks. If you're hitting like some, you know, if you're hitting uniques at least, ain't too bad. I'm just praying for some Especias today. Praying. Oh, okay, I've logged into Idle today. Squeech, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, as always. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, into another Joji. Oh, epic. Unique. Legendary raid. Legendary raid. Hey, we'll take that 500 Billy. 600 Billy. Okay. We'll take the 600 Billy. Yo, nice raid. Nice raid. Thank you. Must be nice. I got a green Especia. What the fuck? And 4K vouchers from portals. Oh my god. You got a green. You got a legendary Especia. Shit. Wait, you're maining the Mo now, right? Yeah. I'll just max it out. Fuck it. I don't need energy. Almost 286 now. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. What are scrolls you can use on to get a shield for attack? How do people get attacks on shield? Oh, yeah, that's a great question, actually. That is a great question. Is a shield an accessory? Well, it means a secondary, so... I mean, there are shield for attack scrolls. Right? It's like the regular shield attack scrolls. Now the problem is... Actually, I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows. Like... Can use any special scrolls on a shield? Like, I know you can prime scroll a shield. Yeah, sorry, I don't really know. Shoulder is better. Left. Left because it has crit damage. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of items that give you like a crazy increase. Like I have a shoulder right now that gives me 22 bill CP increase. The reason why, though, is because it gives me MP, it gives me accuracy and attack, but my unique shoulder has crit damage and boss damage. I don't really know if it's better or not. I'd have to plug it into a calculator. Someone actually developed, like, not really like a scouter, but like kind of like a scouter for idle. There's like damage calculators for idle, so you just gotta like plug in your stats and see. Because like right now for me, I basically need to compare if 6 crit damage and 6 boss damage is better than like 7,000 attack. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta level up your elites. You know, it'll just happen over time. My elite summoning level is 25. 25, and I don't like swipe for elite stuff. I can get up to Legendary 2 right now. I don't really remember what level. Maybe. It sounds about right. Like 21 or so, 2021. At 25, I have a 0.55% chance for legendary T4, 3.35 for legendary T3, and 0.1 for legendary T2. That's going to increase to 0.75, 0.4, and 0.25 next level. So like the goal obviously is like full legendary gear. But it has to make sense, you know. It still needs good, like just because it's a CP increase doesn't mean that it's better than your unique. So it's got to make sense. Oh, 4 new items. Let's see. New belt. For damage. I think I'll take it. It's 12 bill increase. New hat. Boss damage. Might be better. Glove. Nah. New hat might be better. Oh. But interesting to read. Apparently Maple Idol has made Nexon like $100 million in the first 45 days of the game's release. That's crazy. And of course, like Korea is controlling 2/3 of the market, right? Those Korean players are spending big time. The US is at about a 16-17% market share. So pretty decent chunk, honestly. Decent chunk. How? Bro, mobile games are a fucking... Especially idle games, but mobile games just make so much money. The pop-ups? Oh yeah, it's the hot deals. Yep. Well, the deals are like a one-time thing and they never come back. So there's FOMO in the hot deals, and the hot deals are like 99% worth it. right? Like, you'll never get a better value for your money. So hot deals are like very hard to pass up on. But it's not predatory, like, well, it is, but not in the way that, like, they always pop up, you know? Like, kind of like what SML said. It's like, oh shit, you're out of cubes? Oh, bro, here's a pack for 50, you know? Like, we noticed you're out of cubes. Like, they don't do that. Right? If they did that, that would be, like, super predatory. Right? It's still predatory. But it's not like Raid Shadow Legends levels. Legendary artifact. I bought I bought the random legendary artifact. Like you'll get a hot deal at some point where you can buy like 3 random legendary artifacts, and I pulled a best in slot with it. I got the book. Okay, so that was like what? An hour so far? Almost 1%. Oh, we did get a legendary chest. Yeah. Any map recommendation for 288 if all SR2 maps are taken? Probably just Cave 4. Or SR4. You can try SR4. SR4 might be full too. But also just Cave 4. Surprised no idle integration. Yeah. Maybe because like the main game that Nexon wants to push is Maple M. It's the closest like, you know, experience to PC Maple. Whereas idle is not. Yeah. Idle isn't. But yeah, idle integration would be cool though. Would be cool. I just want to finish this stupid alpaca. How long? 2 minutes. Janice at max level jumps from 80 seconds to 120. Right, it's not a gradual increase like per level, it's just a jump. It just jumps. Oh, I feel like this game is a waste of time. No. No. But you ask the same question every single time you come in here. And the answer will never change. Today, do you ever feel like this game is a waste of time for you? December 21st. Love the streams, brother. Do you ever feel like you're wasting your time playing the game? December 19th. Do you ever feel like you're wasting your life on this game? December 12th. Will you ever get bored of this game? Yeah. June 29th. You ever get bored of this game? June 16th. What's the point of spending so much time leveling when you get to these levels? Is it really worth the hours? You don't have many messages in my chat, but when you do chat, that's what you're asking. What up, Sonny? This is my job, XD. K4 is awesome. Yep. I want to go hard because this EXP is insane, but I don't think I can stay up all night. Just do what you can. No worries, no worries. Just do what you can. I am going to potentially ruin my sleep. Oh, epic. Unique. Can we? Legendary. Oh, baby. Another 600 Billy in the bank. I'm making a pact with legendary Joji. Yeah, do you ever feel like this game is sucking your life away? Written while popping my third WAP for the night. Do you ever feel like existing is sucking your life away? Ever feel like going to work is just sucking your life away? Yeah. First green pouch. Nice. You can speed it up if you want to, by the way. You buy the gold or silver coins. Not like you're using your coins on anything else. The gold coins are value, from what I'm told. Yeah. All love, bro? Oh, for sure, for sure. You know, I'm just gonna point it out, you know, if I need to. What up, Jason? Lived on the Cadena. Nice. Nice. Gonna work pays for my Maple. Playing Maple helps me cope with work. Why can't I just meet in the middle and eat Taco Bell all day? Okay, well, that's a crazy, like, conclusion we came to. What up, Broflex? Thank you, thank you. What's my favorite part of this game? Bossing. Favorite part of this game is the bossing, and grinding is a means to, you know, do that. Right? I don't dislike grinding. Maybe I dislike how long it takes to, like, get a level nowadays. But it's just like, you know, a means to do what I want. So yeah, I guess you could consider it a necessary evil. But I don't really like, I don't dread grinding. I think grinding is pretty chill. Sometimes a little too chill. You know, you could say that. A little too chill. But I guess that's also on you to try to find something on the side. You know, that's just how it is. Keep yourself occupied and not just staring at your screen. I know I shouldn't, but the urge to tab Zerk number 12 for the content is real. I recently boomed a TC and a Zerk. So... got legendary Especia. Damn. Mods. Dragon by the balls. And a limbo ring. And I boomed a, yeah, I boomed a limbo ring. I boomed a TC. I boomed a Zerk. Yeah, yeah. Hey Matt and chat. I hope the rune day is going good and especially chest to wall. Just hit 285. Grats. Grats to 285. Welcome to the bottleneck. Well, I'm getting legendary Joji chests. No Especia yet. No Especias, but I have seen legendary Jojis. Up 3-bait, quick question. What's up? Just learned and tried icogs won't work on a blank shield until I get attack from another source. Yeah. So you would need to like use like a shield for attack scroll or something. Oh, you can use an armor for attack scroll? Oh, armor scrolls work on shields. Interesting. Interesting. So what, you like V-scroll it? Should be getting 50 Shining Star Spikes this week. Should I revive Dreamy or TC? TC. Fuck your Dreamy Belt. TC. Timer is starting with the 4. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the timer doesn't pause anymore until we get below triple digits. So maybe we would get you to 8 set. That's assuming you hit it though, right? Save on cost, they use a random 70% scroll. Well, I guess it depends on how perfect you're going for the scrolling though, no? Because if you're going for like perfect scrolling, you definitely want to like scroll it first. Because that gives you an extra, at least guaranteed 6 attack. So I don't know how perfect you're gonna go, but what map am I in? This is Phantasmal Road 3. I was in my usual map for about 6 minutes, and then I went into a portal, and then I wasn't in my map anymore. I mean, listen, I should know better, but like, yeah. I want the portals. I'll try to perfect it until end game. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just didn't know if that was your goal, right? I didn't know that if you wanted to perfect it or not, and like off rip. So new tech is to keep the timer at 99 hours. I will patch these techs. Okay. You're lucky I haven't patched the wheel. All right. You're lucky I haven't patched the wheel, but I will patch these bugs. Shitty patches. I will patch these bugs, I swear. Let the gamers game. I mean, I haven't patched the tier 2 bug, so. And the only one that takes advantage of that is is Rat Town. It's a feature, right? Right, a feature. Huh. Is that what we call bugs now? Yeah, I mean we do, yeah. Just like the 1 or 2 fam feature you know, that doesn't decrease gauge. Love that new feature. Can't wait till that feature is removed from the game because it's too good. Better be putting out patch notes. Bro, dead ass. I should probably. Low key, I should be putting out patch notes. It'd be funny if they added something like that to the Subathon program. You know what? You know what is added in the program now? You got Legendary Lady, nice. What they have in the program now is happy hour, right? Which is funny because, like, you know, we technically do that, right, with the ×2. So they implemented a program into the program, happy hour, so I don't have to manually do it anymore if we hit ×2 subs. I thought it was random. Is there a way to produce the non-consuming juice thing? Yeah, you only have 1 or 2 fams out instead of 3. Today, no sleep till reset day. Yes, but I'm just gonna go as long as I can, honestly. You have to unlock all 3 slots first, though. Oh, do you? I didn't know that. Oh, we're kind of late to the party with this fam thing, huh? Ooh. We're kind of late to this party. Oh. Well, I mean, at this point, like, it is a bug, right? It is a bug, but it's like they had a chance to fix it during the 20-second maintenance, so maybe it's not a bug. Ho Young bug, bro. The fact that they haven't fixed Ho Young like infinite Ori, I wonder if you can like do that on any class though. Can you? Right? I wouldn't know. You know, I don't hack. But can you do that on every class, or is it specifically Ho Young that you can only spam? There's actually a video recorded of someone spamming Ho Young Ori, and it's crazy that they haven't fixed it. Right? Like there's like video evidence of someone abusing the origin. I mean, it's definitely putting a stain on the Ho Young class. Just like we had like dual blade hackers and Kana botters and, you know, blaster hackers, blaze wizard hackers, you know. That was more like over a long period of time, but it is kind of putting a bit of a stain on the Ho Young name. You got these cheaters, Wild Hunter hackers, yep, the Wild Hackers. Wild Hunters, I mean, Wild Hunters hacked in 2 different ways, right? Spawn increase, you know, Wild Hunters were the OG Kanas. As well as the It's Raining Mines hack, which the way they fixed that was removing the skill. Nexon just couldn't fucking fix it, I guess, so they just removed the skill. Is it really putting a stain on Ho Young? I think it is, because people are legitimately, like, you know, cheating achievements with it. There are some Ho Youngs in Chronos that have the hard Baldrix rewards that otherwise definitely would not be able to get it because they cheated with Origin, presumably, right? Presumably. And now you have potentially Ho Youngs cheating their Destiny weapon liberation because they can spam Origin. So, like, it's not fair. Right, that's about it. It's not fair. Like, if you, I mean, if you could spam your Origin, you would, right? Oh, 3Bait, if you're still here, you asked a question about Origin versus Ascent. I probably would max your Origin first. Probably, but it'd be better to ask your class Discord. Similar to Mobug and Kana's being overspec. I mean, but like... bugs are bugs, but then there's also hacks. Like the Ho Young Origin is that's not a bug, right? If your class like is erroneously getting more damage because like your skill is not working as intended, right? Whether it be Night Ghost or like Swirling Tide, that's one thing. But the Ho Young thing is a hack. Right, like it's not a bug, it's a literal hack. You can't just spam your Origin, like you can't just log on your Ho Young 260 Ho Young right now and just hold your Ori down, right? Use Missing Frontier fam stats if you rank it up. Yes. Also, what was the question? Sorry. Made a Demon Slayer and Hyperburn Max it, and it's currently 230. If I were to delete the character, would I still be able to get all the rewards that come with Hyperburning Max? You wouldn't be able to get the rewards from 200 to 230. You can still get the pre-200 rewards, but any rewards you claim post-200, you cannot claim again. They're downloading something for it? Yeah, it has to be a third party. Like, it has to be like an external program, right? Like, they're either using a program or they're using like a skill inject or something, right? Like editing their WZ file, which shouldn't be possible, right? Like, I'm pretty sure your game won't launch with an edited WZ file, right? I don't know, right? But I thought they fixed that. It's a hack to get the second part of your Hoyoung Ori on your skill bar that makes you able to spam it, and it seems to be once you get it on skill bar, you keep it there. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Look at this guy spamming his Ori. Now I'm playing. Yeah, the Mo skills. It's probably, yeah. I mean, like, if that's the case, right? If what you're saying is true, then it's similar, right? I think it's hilarious that it works like that. Like, that's just like so fucking old school Rebirth server reminiscent. Oh wait, so if you accidentally job change to Ho Young, you were able to like, oh, that crit damage buff, you were able to just like kind of hold until Nexon fixed it. I don't know what else you'd be able to hold from Ho Young, right? But that's kind of funny. like you have a self Ho Young buff. Oh, sorry, not Ho Young. Sorry, Mo. We're talking about Ho Young, so it's like my brain, my mind. Yeah, the Mo bug. All right, I think it's the last coupon. Turtle power. It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, it literally led one of my guild members to being blocked for a week and then just quitting the game after he got unblocked. Right? Which is sad to see. Yeah, but it's like you get fucked for no fault of your own, and then Nexon can't even compensate you properly, and now you're just behind, right? For no reason, literally no reason. And he's like, fuck this, you know? Yeah, it was also bugged, so like had to wait even longer. Yep. And then we undefeated. Yeah. Daily timeout banned. What? Is bro okay? I break through any of my fams? No, not at the moment. I could break through maybe a couple. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to my fams. Of course. Yeah. Cooking in the kitchen. Do you need to? No. You don't need to. But is it helpful? I would say yes. I would say it is helpful. Most of the time, like, you can't really make it to like wave 5 without breakthroughing your fams. If you think about it, that's like an extra 20 per fam. So you'd be starting with like over 120 action points. And you would still need maybe like 1 heal, probably. But like, it's kind of hard to get to 5 out of 5 if you don't skip waves. But do you need it to? Nah. It's just helpful. I would only break through if you have like a solid lineup. Right? If you have like a really, really good solid lineup, sure. So that means 3 uniques, obviously. And 2 of them with dice and multiplier. Or 3 dice and multiplier. But like 2 dice multiplier and then 1 like high dice increase. Doesn't have to be the best roll, but it should be maybe like at least second best. Because you're spending money, right? So accidentally fused a good unique fam. Nah, don't think Nexon's getting that back for you. If they're BIS, like, go for it. Yeah. BIS is what? +3 and 1.4? Or maybe you got like a +9 as well? Yeah, go for it. Damn, this llama's fucked. Yeah, plus 31.4. Feels so. Yeah, this alpaca event is trash. This alpaca event is so bad. Um. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Um. Good night. That was definitely German. Hey, Rooney. Wow, level 4. An SMS. Okay, 15 minutes. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to grind like a little bit more, just to get that extra Twentina portal. Then we're off to the Wild Hunter. Find it funny they removed the portals just for GMS to bring it back. Yeah, I think what would have been a better idea, and like the portal thing, especially like today, is such an issue, right? Because people don't want to lose their maps, but they want to participate in the event, which is really lame. But what they should have done was just take the chest approach, right? If you took the chest approach, like it would just like there would be like a little, you know, pop-up of Twing Tuna. Even if you were to do like elites, you know, like it like pops up and then rip crashed. Oh, there it is. There's the crash. Crashathon, bro. Crashathon. Apparently, I can't do anything about it. I'm told that this will probably be fixed with the next game update. So... Source? I think Source is like a trust me, bro. Oh, the cause of the problem? Eh, fuck if I know. I don't know. It's just extremely frustrating. little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yep. I don't know. I think people in Korea had similar issues at the time, and then it was just fixed in the next game client. That's what I was told. Oh, let me check the event viewer, actually. Crashed, what, like a few minutes ago? Let me check the event viewer. Yep, application error. Yep, still DX core. New issue. I'm getting an error message now in my window logs to upgrade my BIOS. That is kind of scary. Like, I don't know what kind of vulnerabilities there might be, but like upgrading your BIOS is never a fun time. So my new place once he moves out. When your house is haunted, but rent is cheap. Yeah. Islams. Get my 9-year badge. I thought I lost it. Oh, why would you lose it? Swap to Prime. Ah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you're gonna swap to using Twitch Prime, you can't like auto Twitch Prime, right? You have to manually use it. I will tell you, I believe you have like a 7-day grace period, but if you forget to resub in 7 days, you lose your streak. Right? You're never gonna lose your your accumulative months that you have, right? So it'll keep going up. But if you care about your sub streak, you have like a 7-day grace period. And as someone who forgets to use his Twitch Prime all the fucking time, yeah. I always forget to use my Prime. But yeah, I mean, like, I'll usually just toss it to someone, in the Maple category, just kind of switch it up, but like whoever I'm like kind of watching the most, but I'll just toss it to someone in Maple. Are you interested only in Maple, or do you want to peep my Maplestory clone? Maplestory clone, huh? Well, I mean, if it's a private server, I'm not interested. But you say clone, so I'm assuming it's a different game. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just like only play Maple, but I mean, depends. I might be interested. I've already reeled in a bunch of Maplestory nerds. It's a crazy thing to say. Is it like on Steam or something? Yo, we got the Maple Dads. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Guys, you haven't checked out the Maple Dads, be sure to toss them a follow. Went great tonight? Oh shit. Do tell, do tell. What happened? Okay, okay. Well, feel free to reach out my Discord. Alright. You can join my Discord. Like, my Discord is just discord.gg/MisusingTV. And you shoot me a message on Discord. I mean, I can't say that I'm interested or not. I don't know, like, if it's similar to Maplestory, I mean, shit, like, I'd be interested in, like, checking it out, sure. First XBM cleared and failed grindstone. Couple of us progging, 2 burst off hard limbo territory. Shit. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats on the XBM. Okay. I think I need a couple more minutes to spawn Twentina, and then I'm mopping on reg. Collecting maple consecrators like infinity stones. I'm actually curious who else you've reached out to. times it 2. Okay. And we'll have how many? 7 pouches. Friends with Joe Hawk, Dino Fries in here too. Okay. Cool, cool. Animation scene. Not too much. I know Sprite Fan from the animation scene. I've seen like a decent amount of Maple animation videos. I just can't really like name people except for Sprite Fan. I know Joe Hawk and Dino Fries. Well, I don't think I've ever... Well, I've spoken to Dino Fries before. Yeah. But I don't think I've ever spoken to Joe Hawk. Seen his videos, though. What up, Chifuyu? All right. Any tips to find a party? Reboot Central. That's my best tip. Reboot Central can be hit or miss. But, yeah, you know. Sometimes it's good. Also, what you do on your Jenny weapon? 65 and 10 on your Jenny weapon? Yeah, you keep it for now. It's usable. Yeah, I got your message. I hope I didn't miss this portal. I don't think so. I think it's spawning soon. 12T is crazy. I did 1 WAP. Oh fuck, I don't know how. Hold on. How much EXP did I start with? I gotta check MRX. 48.6. I got 2%. Basically getting a percent an hour, but I also got 2 legendary Jojis. So that helped. But 2%, yeah. 7T in 1 hour. Oh, it's 2 hours, not 1 hour. Oh my god. 17 in 1 hour. 17 in 2 hours. Quad 6 flame 2. That's a really good flame. Okay. Oh my god. Pretty noteworthy info. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I see it. Is this turn-based? It is. Okay, yep, that was my... Yep, I read it. That was my question. Alright, got my portal. Okay, yeah. I mean, it looks interesting. In front, yeah. I mean, Maplestory is such a unique piece of engineering. It's kind of hard to replicate it. I mean, even if you did, you know, you have to go like the tail route or something. I got frags. I keep getting frags. Oh my god. Okay, I got 0 fucking vouchers. Great. But I got frags? Sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, these I'd probably break through. Oh, just made that better. Glowing, 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 glowing. Glowing, 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 glowing. Let's go healing. I'm agreed. I'm greeting. He's greeting. Ah, fuck. Agreed. Wow, this is a lame ass fucking... Should have took the blue one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand. All right. Let me go check my run real quick, and then we're gonna hop on the Wild Hunter. Oh boy. Purple pouch. Oh boy. Okay, I think I can beat that. Nice. Blue pouch. Oh, actually, we have enough. I'm just gonna have to YOLO this. Okay, I want to save my reroll. Pouch. Okay. Okay. Hey, not a bad one. Yo, purple, 2 blues. Hey. It's a W. Full time? Yes. Yes, sir. That is me. I've been playing Maplestory since 2006. I've taken one break from the game to play WoW during Cataclysm and Mop with some IRL friends. So it's kind of like out for maybe a few months, but then I started playing both because my friends started getting busy, so I started playing Maple again and WoW. That was a doozy. I remember like the very early days of me streaming. So I used to stream on a laptop, right? I used to play on a laptop and stream on a laptop. I didn't have a PC. So I would have to end my stream to go raid in WoW. Because I couldn't stream WoW because my fucking laptop couldn't handle it. But yeah, like I've been playing this game like all my life. I don't remember the name of the raid we were progging, but I remember what the dungeon was. Like, it was the insects. Insect castle. I don't remember the name. Well, we just did some grind on others. 4x. Boom. Where are my smakonks? Smakonkalonks. My smakonkalonkalonks. Alright. Anything else? I think that's it. I think that's what we need, yep. And we just need more IP buffs. I like 20. Heart of Fear? Probably. Remember when Cradia releases a new server? That's when I started. Specifically, no, I don't remember like when, but yeah, I could remember when El Nido released because they were advertising El Nido as the first East Coast server, right? Which was very tempting to go play, but I'm like, I'm not gonna really sack all of my Baraprog to go play on an East Coast server. Like, it sounds tempting, you know? It's like, oh, East Coast, but I don't think so. Yeah, we just did some grind on Arc and Ren, but now we're gonna do Wild Hunter. Oh, that's cool. Damn. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some more water. Back. I think we should be good. I mean, I could redeem some boosters. Regular ones. Oh, we have energy, actually. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't need it. Oh, how throwing would it be if I have like champion stuff? Damn. Try to do champion raid. I mean, it's an extra 25% EXP though. I only really need like it for Culvert. It's for like PBs. I don't really need it for any bossing. Well, we do have hard adversary actually, or hard extreme. Probably will need it for extreme adversary. Yeah, it's my end goal with this game. I just like playing Maple. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back, Owo. I will be playing Classic. Yes. But, you know, I love modern Maplestory. You know, I just like Maplestory in general. But I had a lot of fun playing Artale. Haven't tried Chrono Story. But I did have a lot of fun playing Artale. So I am looking forward to Classic World. And eventually that, like, closed beta test or whatever they're gonna do. What's Chrono Story? It's another Maplestory Worlds server. Green pouch? I don't know. I don't know. We don't really know the percentages, you know, the odds. I don't think I really have an end goal. My end goal is just to, you know, continue progging end game. It's a never-ending cycle, you know, as long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that really matters. Haven't gotten bored of Maple in the past 19 years, you know. I don't think it'll stop anytime soon. Fuck, I'm debating champion renown, but it's fine. If anything, I'd only be able to use like 4 casts anyways. This is 2.5k. Yeah, it's not worth it. All good. Triple checking everything. Now I gotta find a map. We found a map. Alright, we're going to spawn portal first. That was Chronos from Maple Worlds. No, Chronos Story, not Chronos Story. Yeah, Chrono with a CH. That's like been the wave. You know? It's like Artail's that Toy Story meme where, you know, kind of like drop an Artail, you know, it's like, ooh, look at Chrono Story. Look at what it has. Look at all the quality of life improvements. I think the whole idea of like the Classic Plus thing with Maplestory is the right thing to do. I'm sure there are some extremely hardcore players that, you know, like want a 1-for-1 and, you know, would rather play on a 1-to-1 from what was. But I think Classic Plus just allows for way more, I guess, quality of life improvements and content, right? You know, personally, I don't want to be stuck with all the, you know, shitty things that we had back in the day. Like not being able to down jump. God. I wasn't able to down jump. It's not a fun time. What up, Ben? I was in the game, but it was a unique skill that admins had. Yeah, I'd believe that. I'd believe it, yeah. Alright. Let us begin. Where's the BA button? Let us begin the absurdity. I'm expecting this to be like absurd as fuck, but I want to prove it. Oh, I forgot to turn this skill off. I don't know if I can get star spec boxes on a 130 in Challenger World. A Terra Burn. Is there a minimum level for star spec boxes? No idea. Can? Okay. Well, unlike what you were watching earlier with my art, this is interactive server. This is the reg server. And, yeah, grinding on Frenzy. Bring me down, back up, drop the sky. Clover, eat sky. So mayo. You miss Reg? Reg misses you too. Come back. No, I'm playing. Come back when it's actually better. When was the last time it was good? Shit, you right. I don't know. I mean, I've always liked it. It's my preference. But yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I do think that, you know, reg server needs improvement in the sense that people need to, I don't say not need to want to play it, but, you know, like it has to be like enticing enough, right? Like people have to like kind of be interested and maybe want to play on reg, right? Reboot is just too good. It is too good, and it solves a lot of the issues that interactive has for the average player, right? That's not spending thousands on the game. I think if interactive, if reg server was more free-to-play friendly, and it was just easier to get into in general, you know, then heroic servers and Chronos in general wouldn't have such a huge hold on the game like it does with like over 60% of the player base, you know, choosing to play on Chronos specifically. So I think when you start Maplestory, when you play this game, right, it shouldn't be such a clear-cut choice to play one server over the other. Right, in my opinion, like you should like you have to think about it, you know. Ideally you would have to think about it. You know why Reboot complains more? Because there's more people. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Why does Reboot complain more? Because there's more people. Yeah, of course. I think when the Newcastle was introduced, yeah, Ren, yes. What's the point of playing Maplestory if you're not scamming? Yikes. Nah, that's cringe behavior. I don't know if I can get behind that. That's a one-way trip to getting blacklisted. There's no way this is this good. Drop game scam. I was the poor soul that got scammed out of drop games because I didn't understand that people were actually like hacking it. It looks good, kill. Ooh, epic. Okay. Just an epic. Okay. Start light. Start light. Amar or Sam. I think it's hilarious that I understand both references. Again, 1T. Nah, this shit's dumb. Nah. 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 Yep, I did say this was absurd, right? I am getting 6T an hour. I will be 295 by reset. No, I'm playing. Imagine. Well, I did get an epic chest, so that's why it's 1.18. Not that when I was a kid, pulling off goofy heists. I mean, it makes sense. As a kid, it makes sense. Does it count if I scammed a scammer? You know those scammers where they like typed like, oh, buying like work glove 111 mil or whatever, but then they like trade you really quickly and then they put 1 mil instead and then they cancel and then they you gotta be fast, right? Like, you know, it's like, oh sorry, you know, like fast, you know, because they're trying to scam you, right? So I ended up you know, I ended up scamming the scammer and I gave him a clean work glove for 100 mil instead of 8 attack because he tried to pull that shit. I got scammed first and then I came back and was faster than him. Yeah. Scam the guy who scammed the 36 secondary with Chef's Kiss. I think it's kind of crazy how, like, just randomly out of fucking nowhere, this scammer resurfaces, you know, and, like, decides to, like, type in here, only to then just get, like, scam the secondary that he got scammed, that he scammed. Like, kind of crazy. For some context, by the way, I believe this was back during Anniversary, when we still had fully tradable cube service from people. Someone cubed triple prime B-pots, right? They were buying a cube service, and they cubed 12-12-12 attack B-pot on the secondary. So guess what they did? They ran away with the secondary. They're like, fuck no, I'm not giving you this shit, right? I don't give a fuck if you paid for service, right? I am running away with this. So they ran away with this, and then they resurfaced half a year later in my chat asking about the secondary. And then I guess, like, some people heard about it. Obviously people heard about it, and someone ended up scamming back the secondary. They ultimately paid 500 bill though, right? They had to pay 500 bill to get the secondary, you know, but they ended up scamming the secondary back. Yeah, so that's a bit of the story. Where the fuck is the portal? No, it wasn't a what's it called? Nightler secondary. I think it was a Buck secondary, or yeah, I think it was Buck secondary. Yeah. Okay. The race is so small that it's mostly everyone knows each other. Kinda, actually, yeah. Yeah, reg server has gotten like that small. Also, yeah, you said like something about blacklisting. Yeah, there is a naughty list. Like, you know, so there's trading discords obviously for servers, and the DNT, the do not trade list, is shared amongst the servers, because you need to know if there is a scammer, right, or a potential, like, you know, I don't say like weird person, you know, but like maybe if they're like a duper or whatever, you know, it's very dangerous to associate with that person, because, you know, you might get chain banned, or just your items might get deleted or whatever. So you try to stay away from like dupers now and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, there's a do not trade list, so, you know, if your name pops up on there, you're basically exiled, right? And you know, you are tracked by like your Discord and whatever, so training to 300, 295. Nice. Hey, turn that frown upside down. Congrats on a 3-line attack. Never forget grinding for a jousting helmet, fangblade helmet, and then getting vac scammed for it the next day. Oh man. I might have helped, yeah. Original guy, then bought it for a fair price, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good. You know, and it's like W, like we hate scammers, okay? Fuck the scammers, you know, and you know, you deserve to get scammed. You know, scammers deserve to get scammed. Right? Would never I never would I wish like physical harm or anything, but like, you know, we're just talking about a video game, right? But like, bro, you scam, I mean shit, if you get scammed, I don't care. But it's good that they were able to get the secondary back to the original owner many months later, right? But I think it's kind of crazy that my stream helped do that. Oh no, 4 out of 5 rare. What's the benefit of level 295? New boss, Jupiter, and new area, Gearsrock, is coming out in summer. Oh, nah. Rune of Blessing. Alright. Well, I'm curious, so... Oh, we got another chest. It's epic. It's another epic. That's another 100B. There's a KMST soon, by the way. This weekly reset coming up is going to be new KMST. It's going to feature Astra secondaries, Soul Hecate, and the new boss, Brilliant Darkstar, among other things, probably. But the main content is those 3. They're going to be in the test server. So, yeah, pretty exciting to look forward to, you know? A lot of harm to the game with some of the stuff that I've made back then. Well, I mean, what am I gonna like hang that over your head? Like, what's done is done. $12.71%. Nah, that's crazy. $15T on the day? Bro, I did one WAP and I got 7T. That's fucking crazy. Oh, if I'm feeling another WAP later, maybe I'll do a second WAP on the Arc. Maybe, but I might be a little too addicted to this. If I grind no breaks until Snapshot, which is in about 7.5 hours, I'm going to probably see like a 50T MRX, potentially. Nah, I don't think I'm going to be capping chests, no. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I remember I used to watch you years ago when you were on Bear on your Wild Hunter named Misusing when you hit first level 200. Yeah. Yep. OG IGN, you know, that's of course, you know. I named myself after my Wild Hunter. And this is that same Wild Hunter, by the way. Right? This is that same Wild Hunter. This Wild Hunter is almost 13 years old. It'll be 13 years old in 2 months. I mean, I don't really blame you. I ended up on Reboot as well. So... Rip your portals. Yeah. Actually, I don't know how many chests I spawned on the Arc. At least 2. I don't know if I'd be able to cap chests today, though. If someone's a top 100 Maplestory player, like Fangblade of the modern era, no. No, I don't know about like top 100 player. I'd like to say that, you know, I helped facilitate, you know, like the Maplestory streaming space to what it is today. Right, so I would like to say I did that. That's really about it. I'm not a fucking content god. This is about the same as before. Crashing is getting super annoying. Hey Tomer, so you're also crashing like me, or your client just like dies? EXP multiplier right now 946. I think I got more EXP. Well, actually, it's not really comparable. Yeah, it's still about the same, including because we also got a chest, right? But it's not super comparable because I was on 100% before and not on this one. Yeah, where's my EXP ring? I only have level 1. Nah, I'm not using it. Fuck that. I don't want to swap it and out. I need that level 4 Roro. Yep. Multiplier right now 1196. Yeah, we might go back to Chronos at some point. We'll see. But yeah, this EXP is as good as it's gonna get for me, aside from like having also champion renown buff. So which I'm not complaining about. I'm on 4x. Yeah, this is a reg server. Rare. Disgusting. Come on, Especia. We need that legendary Especia today. Okay. Bamjuice bugged. Yeah, if you use 2 or 1 familiar. Still streaming, still streaming. Yeah. Most of that stuff just kind of has blown over. You know, he's become one of the most popular content creators in the space, right? And he's really the go-to when it comes to guides. You know, he's making himself a very, very big presence because of that. Have you looked at the Maplestory collection cards at all? No. Have I seen this? No. The Dookie Store. Hog Store. Everything is handled and shipped by me. W. Cards now available. Look at the prices. Damn. Wait, someone bid The 300 on the Lara card. What the fuck? Sleeping Wren 200. Spore Mages 200. Oh, you bid on these. Damn, how many of these did he buy and how did he get them so quickly? No, it's not actually a TCG. Oh fuck, I forgot to use a booster. But yeah, no, this is not an actual TCG. You can, so these come with QR codes and you can scan them to get these cards like in game, I believe, as chairs or something. Yeah, they come with QR codes on the back. Hope he scans the QR code before sending. That should be disclosed. That should be disclosed. QR code scanned before sending. Wallpapers for your home? Ah. Okay. Yeah. Damn, that expedited ship. Oh, that's still like, damn, that came really fast. I actually bought a box too that I'll be opening on stream. I bought one box, but mine's coming in February. Oh, it's been shipped. Arrived at International Service Center. Oh, tracking is not available. Oh. Well, as of yesterday, apparently it's already in New York City. I don't know why it said like potentially arrives February 3rd then. Yeah, I bought it from eBay. The person who's selling it is from Korea, obviously. But it's arriving via USPS. Import duty, I think I just had to pay like a markup on the box. So, you said the box is 35, so I guess I paid an extra 30. Yeah, this was a Christmas present from my mom. Well, from my mom, yeah. She gave me cash because, you know, I don't really get gifts nowadays. I got cash, so I bought this Maplestory card box for myself. And we're gonna open it on stream whenever I get it. Yeah, I only bought one box because, you know. How many cards? There's 15 packs per box and 5 cards per pack, so 75. But yeah. Oh shit. I'm distracted right now. Rune Day. What up, Mikey? Yeah. I didn't know that he had his own card shop now. Wow. I wonder how do you set this up? It's like an auction site too. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get into selling cards. Arc unique card, $20. Hopefully I pull that. I want the art card. I want the legendary AB. I want the AB. If I had to choose like the legendary cards, I want the AB. The most, or the floras, the 4 floras. You want the girls? All right. Well, I mean, like, if I pull Lara, you can buy it from me for $300. Competitive pricing. Competitive pricing. The Misusing TV store. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think these cards are just as worth as much as people are willing to buy them for, you know? So... Lar and Ren super rare. Oh, those two cards in particular are very, very rare. That makes sense. The portal disappeared. I waited too long. $17 boxes. What the fuck? Damn, that's like, that's a lot of money. Bro, I mean, bro, he's got that YouTube money, you know? He's got that YouTube money. How much is a box? 35 USD. Not including any kind of like import cost. Only 35 for a box? Apparently, yeah, it's 45,000 won. But then you have to think about, like, you know, shipping, import, who you're buying from probably is going to upcharge you because of that. Restaurant card, this is a good site. So why is that Lara going for 16 USD? $677 for the entire collection, apparently. Oh. Damn, rare only. Fuck. Box has 10 packs. 15. A box has 15 packs. 5 cards each pack. I mean, these cards are surprisingly affordable. Hey, Paranox. Good morning. KMS player 69. PSA people that want them Maplestory collection cards. Down the marketplace. Kind the price are very affordable and they offer variety of pay. Oh, people are ripping Dookie a new one in the comments. Hey man, well, when it comes to prices on things, I mean, if you don't like it, don't buy it. What do you do? There's like a little bit of drama with the Maplestory cards. He's like charging way more than they're worth, apparently. But I think, you know, the free market is the free market. And if people choose to buy for a certain price, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, you're supporting him, so... Damn it. Not popping as many boosters as I should be. I'm losing EXP right now. Fuck. Each box is guaranteed 12 uniques and 3 legendaries. I hope I get the Angelic Buster 3 legendaries. Oh my god. If I can get the Angelic Buster and the Flora one, that'd be epic. Fucking a Lucy. Oh, a Lucy fucking post. Of course, bro. He's such a fucking memester. I can't believe the prices are not that high, and I think I was gonna pay $400 for a card. Where's my Especia? Oh, epic. Unique. Can we get legendary? Legendary. Let's fucking go. 580 bill in the fucking bank. Let's go. Nice. Damn, so Phantasmal Road gives 20 extra bill EXP. Wait, how many more can I spawn? 5 more. I got 5 more chances to get an Especia. Oh, God, I don't know, dude. After getting 3 in a row the other day, I think I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Legendary Especia is like 5T. Oh, rip that guy's map. Oh, thanks for linking the thread, I guess. Did not know that this was a situation. So, who's trying to buy a card off me for $300? Let me know, let me know. First come, first serve. Only if it comes with $30 of Jose service. What even is that? Like 15 hours? Oh. Damn, now I'm kind of like more excited to get my cards. I'm more excited than that like Ghost of the Past, you know, box that I bought. I was trying to get a Ghost Rare Blue Eyes. I didn't get anything. Also, bro, Yu-Gi-Oh cards are so fucking tiny. Oh my god. Like, haven't really held Yu-Gi-Oh cards and like opened Yu-Gi-Oh cards like in ever. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are so fucking tiny. Or just like my hands are just massive. I don't know. Virtual Reapers, thank you for the follow. Turn me on. Oh, it's not really worth the pop that much, but I mean, while we're on Rune, we might as well. I'll get my procs out of the way. Also, I've been watching a lot of, I'm trying to, like, remember the YouTube channel. I've been watching a lot of, like, collector videos. Trying to figure out who the channel is. Oh, Chase After the Right Price. I'm watching a lot of that guy. Going to like gaming conventions and whatnot. Like the Pokemon videos. And that just gets me thinking like, damn, I should go to one of these. Like, I'm kind of down to buy like a fucking Game Boy or something, you know? Or like a 3DS. Or I don't know, what console did Heart Gold Soul Silver come out on? Was that the 3DS? Because I stopped after the DSi. Yeah, I never got a 3DS. But I see like people are selling like being Sapphire for like 50, 60 bucks. I'm like damn. Okay. Cuz I don't have any of my old games anymore, unfortunately. A lot of stuff my parents like shipped out to fucking Poland without ever talking to me. Like my original Game Boy, like the green Game Boy they got me for my birthday. They just fucking shipped it off to Poland and gave it to like my cousins over there. Because I guess like, you know, it's like, oh, you're not playing with it, you know, so I guess you don't want it anymore. Like, it's like, damn, would have been nice to have that, you know, all these years later. Had a lot of I had like the Yu-Gi-Oh dual discs as well and whatnot. And everything just like shipped off to fucking Poland for my cousins. So one thing I did keep though is my Game Boy SP, right? I've shown it a couple times. I still have my Game Boy SP with charger and Mega Man Blue Moon in it. I don't have any other like Game Boy games, you know, like Game Boy Color or game, you know, like so it'd be nice maybe to like pick up a like an Emerald again or something, you know, or like a Silver. Okay, probably would want to play Crystal, right? Best for airplane rides? Yeah. Bro, that would be so badass. I do have like a retro handheld that I bought for like $30 that has like a fuck ton of games on it. Okay. I know. I bought it off a TikTok shop. Okay, I know. I know. But it works very well. It works very well, but yes, the TikTok shop got me. It was like $30. I wonder if I have it. Hold on. Oh, wrong. Oh, here. This right here. A button saver. It looks like a looks like a Game Boy. Yeah, the port up here. This is $30. Does it power on? I probably need to charge it. Yeah, it doesn't power on. I always wanted to get I never pulled the trigger, but I always wanted to get what's it called, like the premium one, you know what I'm talking about, the one that can play like actual like cartridge games. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but I think it costs like $200 or something. That handheld. The analog pocket. Yeah. That's it. The analog pocket. Oh, I guess I went kind of early. Rare. Bro, stop giving me these rares. I got 4 more chests, 4 more tries to get an Especia. It's not looking good. I mean, we did get a legendary one, but no Especias. Oh, Oasis thing is done? Okay. Five. Okay. My hopes for the next Inkwell note. Man, I mean, there's so many like different directions you can take it, but I hope he'll talk about Universal Cash Shop at the very least. And I mean, would like for him to also talk about Magic Wand for Reg server. But yeah, I think those would be like my two biggest things. Number one would be Universal Cash Shop, though. And I think a form of kind of, you know, a form of transparency is also to tell your audience and community as to why you're not going to do certain things or why it would be difficult, even if they don't like the answer. So if we're not going to get Magic Wand for interactive, if we're not going to get Universal Cash Shop, I would like to know why, even if I don't like your answer. Or maybe it's a no for now, and like maybe in the future, like we'll reevaluate type shit. To see if it's possible, but I would like to know why, and that is a form of transparency. And we deserve that much, instead of just kind of like dangling this over our head and kind of like looming on whether or not we get it, you know, and people are gonna be like, oh no, we're for sure getting it. It's like, no, we're never getting it, you know. It's like kind of like put that discourse at bay with an official statement. Yeah. Again, I want to like reiterate, like stress, like even if we don't like the answer, even if he says like, oh yeah, no, we're not bringing Universal Cash Up over because like, you know, money, right? It's gonna hurt us financially, like too much, you know. Oh, but then maybe can we think about monthly NX transfer events like Korea had with Lady Blair, right? Think about that potentially. Could we think about making certain things universally available? Like pets, you know? You think about being able to move pets in the cash shop. Vac pets, you know, specifically, but in general, just pets to any class in the game. Oh, Joji, epic, unique. Can we get a? It's a unique. We'll take it. What is that? Almost 300 bill EXP? Well, we'll take it. We'll take it. remember. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen that before. Bike pet distance should be a pet skill. It should. Yes, it should. I agree. Yeah, makes sense. I only have a few more coupons left. Grinded out everything. Hey, Suits. Happy New Year. Goals for 2026? To make many gains. Many gains, defeat many bosses. Yeah. Just the usual. Just keep things up. Now, 2026 unfortunately is not off to a great start in that department, in the gains department. But it do be like that sometimes. What happened? I just boomed some items already. Yeah, it's all good. Oh god, no. My especially. Oh, it's a rare as well. 2 more chests. But yeah, 295 on the Wild Hunter this year, 295 on the Arc hopefully as well this year. I think maybe like a hard limbo solo on the Wild Hunter this year might be a realistic goal. So yeah, hard limbo solo would be cool to do that. Destiny Lib on the Arc would be great. Right? Gear wise, I would like to get a 6-line attack secondary and emblem on the Wild Hunter this year. I mean, I'd be happy if I got one of those this year. Probably the secondary. It would, I think that'd be cheaper. But 6-line attack secondary and emblem this year would be massive, you know, and then like re-scroll a couple of things as well. For attack instead of you know, kind of like replace my primed items, maybe not completely with new ones, but just like re-scroll the prime shit, because that's just an old meta, you know. Yeah, gear wise on the Arc, I would like to finally 22 a TC this year, hopefully. And yeah, just improve the gear as well, more than 22, just whatever I have spares of, you know, just try to make some gains on the gear and get whatever stars I can. That's pretty much the goals. Hopefully Wild Hunter is stronger from the rework. We'll see. We will see. Thank you. I think it's crazy how this character is already 50%. Oh yeah, I got my Hayato to 250 today on reg. So +1 crit damage. So we got our crit damage pieces done now. We got Mo, Hayato, Shade done. Mercedes done. Kana done. I think DA is next. I think DA is gonna be next. And get that to 250 for the extra boss damage. You know, I was thinking about potentially 0 for the EXP, but I don't think 0 wouldn't be 250 fast enough for it to like matter for that extra 2%. Yeah. So I don't really think that really matters. But you know, Phantom eventually too for the crit rate, Nightler for the crit rate. I'm an archer. Hoping to work on Legion Champion, you know, with the Hyper Burninator that we get in a few weeks. In 2 weeks. Silent Crusade ring. Yeah, I remember having it. I remember dropping it too. Oh man. Sucks. Anyone Kronos know of any VIP trains right now or happening? MVP. Yeah. Any Kronos trains at the moment? Anyone know of any Kronos trains? Depends on what character he's grinding. Watch something on the side while grinding. Sometimes. Sometimes. I think it just depends on how active chat is. You know? Soup tabs? Oh, I think you have me mistaken with my twin. Who be gooning? Yep. Scarlet Crows. Yeah, usually I'll have like someone else open on the side. Yeah, just depends, but like I'll open up like another Maple streamer. Or like the other day, like I had like iShow Speed open. Two more chests. I need an Especia. Monster Park? Bro, I know. I got my 270 Kana, I got 32% today. Like, that EXP is fucking insane. Yeah, that MRX slowly going up. Almost 4%. Yeah. %, makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And right now, I mean, I'm kind of live 24/7, so. Yeah, the developer of the website like reached out to me and asked me if I like what characters I want to show that I'm live with, right? Like if I'm interested. So I just told him my Arc and Wild Thunder. Yeah, I like the website a lot. I like it. It's a good website. He improved the UI as well a bit. You know, made it a lot cleaner. I'd say like 90 days for 295. Which is not that bad at all. That's Especia, please. Fuck, a rare. I mean, 700 bill in the bag. 700 bill in the bag. At least we got one. We'll take it. We can get it back to back. Got one. Let's get it back to back now. Heard they were going to make it easier in the crown update coming up in the summer. They increased the EXP on certain things to make leveling a bit easier, but they didn't like reduce the EXP curve. So yeah, not in that sense, no reductions, but they did increase the EXP from like epic dungeons, from Monster Park Extreme. They added the new Mecha Berry stuff, right, for loads of EXP, stuff like that. Which, I mean, that's a battle pass, but yeah. But they're not making it easier to get to 295 by reducing the curve. Not like that. Yeah, expanding Monster Park up until Talahart. Exactly. That's going to be some good daily EXP for the 290 plus. Yep, yep. And now you can do Monster Park on 2 different characters 7 times, 14 Monster Park runs. It's not on the same character. You'll be able to do 7 on 2 different characters. So you don't have to worry about like sacking Monster Park on your main. You can do your main and alt at the same time. That's gonna be huge for Reboot. Love Monster Park. It's gonna be huge for Reboot. Okay. Oh, back-to-back Especia. Epic. Epic. Unique. Unique. Ugh. There it is. There it is. 5.8 trillion EXP. Oh my god, my room is white. That's crazy. Oh, now I pop boosters. Oh, we did get the back-to-back. We got the back-to-back Especia. Okay, okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, that extra 60% EXP from grandest symbols is gonna be Pog. Hell yeah. $5.8T. Damn. Might have to go on the Arc just for that chance. I think Tomsy's had a video about that. I actually don't even know if it's still up though. All right, let's go. Got one more coupon. Hey, Justin, finally 290. Let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're asking about MVP trains, well, if you're 290 or higher, there's an MVP train at Night Road 1, channel 34. So if you're 290 or higher, there's a MVP train going on. Oh, did you say Especia? Yeah. Yep. We just had it. We had a legendary Especia and a rare. Ela EXP 5.8T. Hell yeah. We got it. Someone said that was like, what, 2.5%? Okay. %10 so far today. Got 10% so far today? Damn. On Reboot? That's crazy. Done 17% today. Damn, so sweaty. No, big EXP from Husky. Wait, what level are you, Husky? Oh, fuck, I just messed up. Nah, it's fine. I can just do the portal in 15 minutes. I forgot about the portal. Yeah. 289. Oh, nah. Gonna get there. Gonna get to 290 before Abso. Does Abso even play the game? Offline mode? Oh, nah. He's watching his Jose farm for him. Oh, am I? Oh. Well, time for some idle stuff. Alright. Again, I'm not sleeping. I'm just doing my idle stuff. $2.5T, yup. I might grind the arc again later. Yeah, we'll see. Fine. What the heck? Okay. Nothing. Notice you watchers on stream when you're playing interactive. I think not really. I think it just depends on who else is streaming as well. But I don't really look at my viewer count. I don't actively look at my viewer count when I'm streaming. I think that's a very toxic thing to do to yourself. And I can kind of guess how many people are here. Well, sometimes based off of just like how many people are talking in chat. You know? So I have a good gauge on like who's here. Regardless. $300 soon. I don't know about 300. My nocturnal, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I like streaming at night. Okay, no more green and yellow coupons. I don't know, dude. EXP bar is definitely moving a lot today. I'm already up like almost 7%, 6.5% so far. We got a legendary Especia earlier. Actually got a back-to-back Especia. Final two chests were both Especias, legendary and rare. From booster today with 3x Erta. I'm popping boosters only on Rune. But three boosters if I'm paying attention. 3 boosters per rune. Someone tell me. 20 years old? Yeah, I've been playing for 19 years. Almost its entirety. I mean, I probably would have been playing since the very beginning if I knew about it, but like Maplestory was my first online game, you know, that I played. Seven? I was 12 when I first started playing. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm getting some equipment. Also, Husky, what do you think is better? 7.5k attack or 6 crit damage and 6 boss damage? I haven't plugged it into the calculator, but like, what do you think? Started at 283 at 60%. Right now, 284.19. Damn. Is this reg server or reboot? I'm assuming reg server. Reboot. Damn. Did you save like EXP vouchers or some shit? No. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Boss give you more CP? Well, I'm asking, not like PC Maple. I'm talking about Maple Idol, actually. We play. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think the crit damage boss is better, but I guess I'll just plug it into the calculator whenever I have time. For advertisements for maple farming and KMS. Yeah, it's called something like that in Korean. Apparently the game is doing very well. We read an article earlier, right, today. Maplestory Idle RPG has made Nexon 100 million USD in its first 45 days of launch. About 2/3, 66% of the market is Korean, and about 16.7% is US, and then followed by 7% Taiwan, etc. So Idle RPG is huge in Korea, massive in Korea. And the January update for Idle is looking really good. I'm looking forward to farming PQs with you, Husky. For legendary rings. Alright, let's see if any of the gear I got was good. I don't see any legendaries. HP crit rate. Nah, nothing that great. %40 year-over-year growth during this economic is insane. Yeah. Oh, they gotta be doing something right. Yeah, what's funny? Gotta make sure I pop 3 boosters during this rune. Excuse me. There we go. He's out the farming and focus on boss content. I think that's how it should be. You know, I think that's how it should be. I don't think the grind needs to be like, I mean, like, there should always be something to like grind for. But I don't know. I just think the way they did the EXP curve now, or the way they have been doing the EXP curve, is just like really bad. Which bossing gave EXP? Yeah, that'd be nice. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, if you're in Chronos, by the way, there's an MVP train at TD3. If you're in Carcion. It's a 24 out of 32 train. I just see it right here. Channel 39 at TD3. All the rework is out for GMS? No, it's not. Not yet. My guess is maybe like March or April. Summer update, we're getting Kinesis remaster. Sure makes it hard for my little brain to decide what to focus on. Yeah, finally awake after a flight back. Welcome back, Rat Town. So far, yeah, bro. I did get lucky on the Wild Hunter on Reg. Final 2 chests were both a Specia. I got a rare and a legendary. I might cap out chests on my arc on Reboot. We'll see. I'm debating on it. Debating. 7T, 5.8T for legendary. We're already up like 7% on the day. Already up 7%. What are my thoughts on the changes? I love the changes. I can't wait until we get the remaster. I wish we already had it. Damage-wise, it's going to be about the same, but it's going to be so much easier to play. So much, like, just less annoying to play. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Ship bus. Wait, how much are frags in bear right now? I didn't check. Still a hurricane class? Of course, of course. Basically, you're going to be permanently on Jaguar after the remaster. And all you do is you hold Hurricane and then use 3 command skills every 20 seconds each. It's Archer Ren. Wild Hunter turns into an Archer version of Ren. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. You know, except, you know, Ren goes, Wild Hunter goes. You know, Ren's a little bit cooler because at least, like, you know, her sword just, like, keeps cutting, you know. It goes, Wild Hunter just holds its crossbow, you know, doesn't let go. The new Jaguar looks really badass. It looks very fucking cool. New Origin looks really good too, except it's very fucking long. Wild Hunter turns into a backloaded Origin class, actually. Cooldown is still very relevant, cooldown reduction hat, but it turns into a backloaded Origin class, like Arc. Very similar to Arc. Arc wants to bind the boss first, and then Origin after the bind. Currently, Wild Hunter Origins first, and then you bind after. But it's gonna be the opposite. $4.5 mil? Okay, so... I mean, it was like 5.1 before. Similar to Mechanic? I don't know. I don't really know how Mechanic plays. But it's good. Wild Hunter is only gonna have one summon as well. So no more 2 summons, no more hunting unit Endril Salvo, just like a remastered hunting unit. So 1 summon, which is, it's basically a mobbing summon. It doesn't have a bossing mode at the moment, and I'm hoping that they will do that in the near future. Right, I'm hoping that our new hunting unit, whatever it's called, I don't remember. I'm hoping that new summon skill is going to have a bossing mode and a farming mode. I guess they didn't really think of that at the moment, but it would be cool if they did that. Similar to Ren, you know, you have like a toggle, like a Soul Janus toggle, you know, whatever. So hopefully they do that. But yeah, basically just 1 summon, and then you hold Hurricane, and then use 3 skills every 20 seconds. Like you do boom, 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 and then you just hold Hurricane, and you know, boom, 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 you know, and a burst comes up, and you know, and then you go boom, boom, boom. You know. Been so long since I grinded with a Dawn. Okay, Master of Dawn. Not used to having to attack. Yeah. Well, if anyone's interested in a Carcion MVP train, or a Talahar MVP train in Chronos, yeah, let me know. Yep, I see it. I'm supposed to be using I have to use the other thing though, but whatever. It's all good. P1 limbo. I think you have to get out by the 5th change. Like, I think like 22 minutes probably. I would say. So like 22 minutes. That is number 9. Okay, one more. Dark Flare bossing mode sounds like a great idea as well. And like, unironically, I think Nexon's gonna do that. I think Nexon's gonna take a lot of these summons that classes have and offer a bossing and mobbing mode. You know? I think they are gonna do that. This year. Epic Especia? I mean, any kind of Especia is really good today, so... That's why I kind of want to go grind my chests on my arc to see if I get lucky. I've already farmed 7T on the arc today in just one WAP. I got 7T, like... That's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe I'll do 1, maybe 2 more WAPs, you know? But for now, I kind of just want to focus on the Wild Hunter. Just like really juice out right now. see. I still can't believe how KMS did their level 3 links. Thank God we didn't get it that way. Everyone would be pissed. It's like, what do you mean I need multiple 285s? Yeah, but to like lock level 3 links behind that is just kind of crazy to me. What would you consider late game now? All 23, 24s? Late game? No, that's end game, bro. Level 4 links? I mean, I guess that's an idea. Yeah. Definitely an idea. I mean, GMS would have died if they removed Reboot like in KMS. No. I guess it also depends on what your definition of dead is. The game would still keep going, keep running. You know, like, Maplestory isn't going to end of service in GMS. No matter, like, how many little players are playing it. I agree. A lot more people would play Reg server if we had Magic Wand. Why can't you trade solar fragments with with an account? You should be able to. I don't know. I don't have an answer for, you know? I don't know, but you should be able to. For sure. Oh, what are we at right now? 90%. KMS rank up rates with Magic Wand. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Pop those boosters. Oh, I might not be able to self-sustain boosters. Maybe if I pop 2 per rune, but 3? Maybe not 3. Nah, we'll keep it going. Still 291? Oh, bro. Did you miss my Especia chest? I mean, what does Reg server have to do about it? Like, well, I mean, a chest is a chest. That's all I'm trying to get at. How many hours of arc farming is 5.6T? Right now, I guess it'd be close to like 6 hours because it's like 1T an hour. Yeah, I'm already up 7T on the arc today as well. So okay, let's see if we get any vouchers. Nodes, metal, power elixir, frags, nodes, power elixir, nodes, 0 vouchers. Fucking Twintina. Three vouchers? Yikes. Are you lucky? Yeah, you're lucky, bro. I'm waiting to be like 10T or 10% on the day. Vouchers are common? No. No, I wouldn't say so. I want to get something to eat soon too. Hour stream. We'll see. I don't know when I'm gonna tap out. 18? Yeah, probably 18. We'll see. I also have we have Sea Kalos and Kaling in about 22 hours from now. Sea Kalos Prague on the Ren. Jesus, 67k vouchers saved. Yeah, someone's going for a record. I could see that. Jesus. Almost 22%. God, 293? Uh, 10% is... Yeah, wow, yeah, it's over 70 as well. It's funny how we're just like so obsessed with numbers. Make our brain tingle. Number go up, dopamine is high. Taco's gonna pass my main soon. I mean, I don't care. Like, all Taco does is farm. So, I would expect him to pass me. I mean, I think what's more impressive, if we're gonna talk about that, is BB. BB is she already 289? If not, almost. She's 289 Ren. 289 Ren. Ren. It hasn't even been 2 months yet. In less than 2 months. Almost Talahart Ren. Now that's impressive. Road to Jupiter? Basically, yeah. Sounds boring? Well, I mean, some people don't find grinding boring. Right? You could play League for 4 hours and lose elo, or you could WAP for 4 hours and gain a lot of EXP and frags. Non-meta gamer. Find the one Maple stream right now that's not grinded. $95 farming? Yeah, I mean, for some. You're playing League right now while your Jose farms for you. That is a crazy thing to admit. Jose enjoys farming? Oh, he has to. It's his job. Just leveled up an hour ago and I'm already 4.5%, 280 and 9. Is that normal? No, it's not normal. It's Sunny Sunday, that's why. Of course it's not normal. Farm VIP boosters. I pop mine during rune only. I can't maintain like permanent boosters like 24/7. I'm farming what, like 15 an hour? Which is PogChamp, but yeah, 15 an hour is only how long is that? I don't know. 15,000 seconds? How many minutes is that? 15,000 seconds. Wait, did I do the math right? Nope, it's 1500 seconds. I did not do the math right. That's 25 minutes. Yeah, 5 roots. It's not 15,000 seconds, it's 1500 seconds. But if it's 15 boosters an hour, give or take, I can pop at least 2 per rune, and then I guess 3 for 3? Yeah. Rip Mape node. Yeah, I got the EXP Mape running. We're fucking boosted right now. We're so boosted. I'm supposed to be at 406. Oh, I forgot to. I messed up. I forgot to swap my Legion artifact. That's what I didn't do. What dojo floor can I clear? I did 95 without trying. I'm missing 6% EXP right now in Meso. Ah, oh well. How long do alien portals last on the map? I think someone said 90 seconds. I believe someone said 90 seconds. Literally Inferno? Well, Inferno was 100. At least I got a meso node on heroic. Oh, my butt. Do I have enough pots? Yeah, we chilling. Went to SR2 and someone left like 5 seconds after I entered. 8.5%. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably going to grind Wild Hunter until the snapshot, and then I'm gonna try to finish my chests on my arc. So, any MVP trains? I think there's still an MVP train going on in, well, in Chronos. There's one at TD3 and one at NR1, from what I saw. Oh, Dookie's also apparently doing an MVP train. Channel 19 Mushroom Shrine at XX02 and 32. Probably on expiry, but yeah, 19 Mushy Shrine. Oh, his train's done? Shit. Well, I mean, if you're a high level, I think there's still a TD3 and NR1. Mochi's doing a MVP train at channel 39 TD3 in Carcion. It's at XX23 and 53. Also right now. But that's Carcion only. Carcion or higher. Get your ascent to 10? Hey, fuck it, do it. Why not? Was your gym before Matt? Guess. I bet you can't. Can't wait for Soul Hecate. Oh my god. 6.5k frags needed. KM doesn't have Soul Hecate yet. There's a test server at Weekly Reset today. Well, Weekly Reset day, right? But there's going to be a KMST next week, and it's going to have Soul Hecate, Astra secondaries, and the Brilliant Dark Star boss. Yeah, well, if it wasn't obvious, my IGN was misusing. Right? No, I pugged that hard Zachem. And guess what? I had one person fucking died 9 times in that run. Thankfully, we still cleared. But holy crap. Everyone got no loot. We got fucking meso, that's it. Yeah, Misusing now lives in Kronos on my Kronos Wild Hunter. After I name changed to Matt on Bara. And I used to play Wild Hunter. I used to main Wild Hunter when Kronos first came out. Back when Kronos used to be known as Reboot, you know? And then I played Evan. I swapped from Wild Hunter to Evan. My original IGN was Flare. I gave the IGN to my friend, and then I name changed to Onyx. I gave Flare to Brian. And then I went from Evan to, well, technically Arc, but then Pathfinder, and then back to Arc. Arc very briefly, but then, you know, Pathfinder was supposed to be the main, so, like, you know, Pathfinder come out like, oh my god, Pathfinder. And then Pathfinder didn't turn out to be like what I wanted it to be, so then we went back to the Arc. Because I remember I had a lot of fun on my Arc, you know, very briefly, but I had fun on the Arc, so I'm like, oh shit, you know what, I'm just gonna main Arc. The only way that they can, like, fix Pathfinder a little bit in GMS is if, what's it called? They have to make it a 0 attack speed class. You can't rely on the in-game macro to, like, you know, do your damage and stuff. And they tried that, but the swapping, like the toggle to swap between Deluge and Burst, is really bad. It has the same issue when Pathfinder first came out and the in-game macro system couldn't toggle between Deluge and Burst properly, and it's the same exact fucking problem with this new toggle. Same exact problem. Should I delay MB? I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, I'll delay it. I'll delay the rune. I want to see if my coupons expire first. Yeah, we're good. Weekly resets today on idle, right? Yeah, okay. My butt hurts so much. Take away the pain. I'm sitting too much. My butt is cramping. I need to move around in order for it to not numb. This seat is kind of firm. I wish it was more squishy. Why is this chair so firm? Woke up and my butt hurts. Wonder what. Pause. Try bouncing. It just makes me clench my ass more. Come on, Hefe. Oh, I got some Star Force scrolls. Pause. Here we go. 13 stars. Fuck, I failed. I love this game. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, nah. Being distracted during the Rune of Blessing. Any crashes today? I crashed while AFK. I was able to catch myself though, like I relogged. I guess my maple capture was not working properly though, but like right before I put myself to bed, I noticed I crashed, and then I didn't crash at all for the rest of the day, so that's kind of a W. I did crash once, yes. Was that on the Wild Center or the Arc? I crashed once while wapping so far. Did you open your pouches? Yeah, people are going for like PRs today. Like they want that MRX to be fucking insane. Yeah, I kind of fucked up this Rune of Blessing. I got distracted. Oh well. Up 9% today so far. I'll have to fix that. Fuck. Permanence. You might get a party. For what? Oh, for Baldrix? Yeah, I hope you do. Damn, if only you were like 2 levels higher, we could have had a full beaters party. Nah, but like that party would be diabolical though. To be honest. You have like 1 American, 1 EU, 1 Australian. That fucking ping triangulation is like in the Bermuda Triangle. You can break. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, 2 Night Lords. Lol. Seven, 6, 8. I mean, that's like around mine. That feels good. I would assume that T3 and T2 Ancient is going to be pretty rare. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because that they're going to make Ancient 4 more common. Or maybe they'll only make Ancient 2, like, Giga rare. Where is this from? Oh, I don't know. Probably some, like, summer gachapon. I would assume. That's from a summer gachapon. Hopefully Mystic 1 won't be Red Leaf anymore. Nah, because they're adding summoning 16 and 17, level 16 and 17. So I don't think it will be anymore. Save weapon rolls. If you're not already at max summoning level, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm just using mine. Like, I'm using mine anyways. Save them if you're max weaponing level. Nah, you don't need to save them because they're gonna give you extra EXP after the patch. So you might go from like level 15 summoning to 17 max already. Yeah, they'll retroactively update your level. Can I help you? Depends. What's up? $264. What are you getting? Within 6 days? Oh, like that kind of pace. I think that just depends on like how much you play, honestly, right? Like that, your pace will dictate just how much you grind. So, sounds fine to me. How many hours do you play a day, and how much, like, what percent XP are you getting an hour? It probably won't bump it up by that much. My rates. I'm so bad at upkeeping my summons. 4 hours a day. That sounds okay to me. 0.2 to 0.04. Yeah. Probably. Probably. Sad. After 260, things slow down a lot. Yep, sure. Shouldn't be that bad right now. Like, you know, Twentina portals and all that stuff. Like, you should be getting EXP like mad. You know? If you're capping out your Twentina boxes, or you have the ability to. Got one mule from 271 to 277 and 260 to 270 just from portals and dailies. Yup. It's pretty good right now. I say that and I got 0 EXP vouchers from my pouches. Nah, you don't need mules in Challenger World. Maybe a 150 Cygnus Knight for the blessing extra attack bonus. This thing. You need to get a Cygnus Knight to 150. You know, after you get it to 100, you can just do 1 strawberry farm on it. And you can use your Terror Burn on that character too, right? On Challenger World. So it'll get to 150 pretty easily. And then you have to do... once you hit 150, you have to go to Areve and talk to Nineheart. And he has a quest called Path of a Knight. Something like that. and you just complete that quest chain, and it will get you to level 30 blessing for your other character. You know, if you can use next Hyperburn coupon on an existing character and still be able to get the Hyperburn rewards. Yes, you can. So, it's complicated, right? The Hyperburn coupon doesn't come with Burning Beyond, so it's only until 260. You can use it on a pre-existing character, but it has to be at least level 200. But any levels that you got after 200, you will not get the rewards for. So for example, if you want to Hyperburn coupon your 230 character, you will not receive the level 200 to 230 rewards. You will only start getting rewards after 235. So 235, 240, 245, 250, right? And then 255, 260. So only the rewards after 230 you would get, right? You still get the pre-200 rewards. So you'll get those, but at any levels you already achieved after 200, you do not get the rewards for. Yeah, I mean, it's always better just to use it on a level 200 if you have to. Are we reaching our Arcane River year of Grandis, where for the entire year there's a ton of class rewards bosses back to back? Yeah. Yeah, Nexon is churning out a lot of fucking content this past year. They have. Honest thoughts on Ren? Love the class. Would main her if I wasn't maining anything else. Best class to rejoin the game with. Best class to, like, for new players. Her kit is just too good. You know, her kit is so fucking good that playing any other class is just ass. More percent till I get level 100. Nice. I am currently 57%, level 93. Say I don't wanna be in love. Do I just level 200 in Challenger World, then use the coupon, or does Challenger World get you to 200? I mean, why not just at level 30 use your Hyperburn coupon? Right? Wait, I don't think there's a level. Sorry. Do you have to be 200 actually? No. That's only for the events. That's only for the events. I don't think you need to be 200 for the coupon. No. Yeah, no, you don't need to be level 200. to use the coupon. You have to be 200 for the Hyperburn event, right? The one we currently have, the event. You have to be 200 for a pre-existing character. But the coupon, you can use it at level 10. So just like make your character, brand new character, skip the story, get to 30, and then use the coupon. Part of Cliff Sign is also a very fun kit. Dawn Warrior. Yeah, second main. I wouldn't really worry too much about spreading yourself thin and making other characters. I would just focus on whatever you're playing right now. Right, I would focus on that one character and just grind, you know? Just grind, because levels is at final damage, you know, more frags, improving your 6 job, your hexa, that's more damage. So if I was just spending time on the game, yeah, I would just be doing like my dailies and then just whapping. What do I think of Dawn Warrior? I have one as a second main in Chronos. I think it's very fun. You know, also very simple, like Ren. More clunky than Ren, because again, nothing beats Ren. But yeah, like it's a very solid class. I enjoy it a lot. I think his damage is it's okay. It'll show you're live on Twitch. Yeah, it does. If you look up my Wild Hunter or Arc on Maple ranks, it'll show that I'm live. Yeah, yeah. Next rework, next remaster will be Wild Hunter and then Kinesis. Well, actually, no. Next remaster should be Kana and Hayato, and then Wild Hunter, and then Kinesis. Is that connected to Twitch? No. The Maple Ranks like site developer reached out to me and asked if I was interested. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Wake up now, shawty. I was about to just MRX myself. We are up basically 10%. We're up 32 trill on the day so far. Broken class? Yeah, it used to be, and then she kind of turned bad. Rookie numbers? I mean, it's pretty good. How many hours is that? Well, I got a legendary Especia today. I was 5.8T. And I got a rare one too. Got final 2-1. So, how many hours did I grind so far? 3, 4? Yeah, 2 apps so far. 4 hours. 4 out of 32 intro. Yeah, no, I got some help. Love Ren, but my only minor complaint is the dashing alternative directions. Yeah, I agree. I think they should just like fuse that together. Yeah, best way to find out people are doing MVPs in Challenger World. Nah, no idea. Maybe ask BB, like she's streaming right now. You know, BB ooh. Maybe she knows about Challenger World MVPs. I know Mochi's doing Chronos MVPs, but in Carcion. On the Ultimate Legion growth potions, you have to get to Emerald rank in Challenger World. Orange pouch upgraded twice and got a level 1 ring. My god, he's so lucky, so lucky. Oh, my rest is done. Boom. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's do this. I want to make some food. Ich bin sehr hungrig. What? I failed. Okay, well, cringe. Oh, second and third have to be over too. And what the fuck are these roll? Whack ass shit, bro. Whack ass shit. All right, I'm just gonna do a cheeky reset. Oh baby, yes. Oh my god, pay to win, pay to win, pay to win, pay to win, pay to win. Ew, 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 ew. Any difference between WAP and SWAP? Nope. I win this. Yeah, I'm a Chad. I win this. I win this. Yup, yup. Purple pouch. Can afford that. But we win this. Yup. Oh my god, what are these? What are them? Oh my god, bloop. Oh my. Oh my god, 183. Oh, bro. Imagine being scared of that. That's right, the ultimate roll. Get fucked, system. Damn right. Purple pouch. Oh, we want that. 551. Okay, yup, that's fine. We win that. Yup, of course we win that. Absolutely, we win that. Blue pouch. Skip. Okay. Glowing, glowing, glowing. Skip. Okay. Blue. Fuck. Okay, well, guarantee blue. Fuck it. That's kind of a letdown. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Auto Steel Glove recommended. Oh. If I do Genesis Quest for the first time, how do I collect Traces of Darkness? Gotta do the bosses. Kill bosses. In real mode. Okay. I am going to go heat up some food. gonna eat real quick, and then we get back to the grind. I'll be back. MG's down. Yeah, because it's because you have 1 or 2 fams only. I'm back. Okay. That was some good food. Hell yeah. And before you ask, meat and potatoes. We should know this answer by now. Alright. I don't eat anything else. Repetition, fill my head with bad decisions. Nice. Both of them cooldown skipped. That's crazy. Not like I'm gonna use it though, am I? Maybe. I run into my main, should I rush 30 Janice? That is just how personal preference and how much you grind and stuff, right? Should you? You don't need to, but the earlier you do Janice, the better for yourself, sure. You can get from all bosses. You can only get from the commanders. Right, Lotus Damien, Lucid Will, Gloom, Darknell, Varusilla. And the Black Mage, of course. Keep in mind, every party member you have in your party, the amount of traces you get is split. So even if they're not on the Liberation Quest, for example, if a boss gives like 30 traces, you solo it, you get 30. If you duo it, you get 15, right? If you trio it, you only get 10. So keep that in mind. Whapping it up, yup. Genesis Pass is like giga value if you can buy it. Okay. Alright. 7. Maybe I get food like later. Oh, I might have to go outside though to get the food. Ooh. Bacon, egg, and cheese? I wouldn't know. That's not part of my meat and potato diet. Yeah, I mean, I got to 285 with level 10 Janice. Level 20 would make things a little bit easier, but it's still pretty active, so... You're only going to get to lazy levels of grinding if you hit 30 Janice. It's only level 30 Janice where you hit lazy levels of grinding, right? Not 29, you know, not 20, like, only 30. Two more chances. I did hit unique. Nice. Unique lady. I'm planning to grind my Wild Hunter until Snapshot. And then I'm going to grind my Arc a little bit more. We'll do maybe another WAP. Maybe 2. But we're going to do a WAP and then we'll see how many chests we get. You really can't be lazy with one back bet, yeah. Oh my god, got in a party. Bro, they're gonna kick you once you get nerfed. I'm joking. What's the comp? CM and Adele. Is it Alex and Celst? I heard he was pushing 295. Rare Joji. Play 0? Oh fuck! Why do I think he played Adele? begging. Jando. I miss Jando. Doing some dailies. Okay, okay. He's waiting for that big push. He's waiting for the big push. Did I tell you guys that Maple M hired 6 new community managers a while ago? They hired an entire team of 6 CMs for the mobile version of the game, and it got to the point where people were asking if they were AI. they were tagging the CMs. They're like, "Are you AI?" Yeah, it's crazy. Hold on, let me look it up. I don't remember where my Maple. Oh, there's Maple M. Okay, so an entire team, a team of 6 community managers was hired for Maple Mobile. You have the Eclipse Overseer, CM Arku. Guess who that is? Arc. And then the Dark Enforcers, answering in-game basic questions and lead players to submit tickets to support. So you have Willie, Darthmian, and then Chaos Curators, Event Content Publishing, Orchid Chan, Lucid Dream, and Void Lotus. So you have an entire team of 6 people managing Maple M. People play that? Bro, Maple M is pretty big. Right? Might sound weird, it might be weird to you, but like Maple M is pretty fucking big for a mobile game. Generates more money than PC Maple. Yeah. Mobile game is so profitable. I'll repeat it again, in case people weren't here. But Maple Idol RPG came out, and you know I'm currently playing it, and some other people here as well in the stream. In the first 45 days of Maple Idol, the first 45 days grossed 100 million USD. All right, with Korea having roughly 66%, 2/3 of the market share, the United States at 16.7%, Taiwan at 7%, etc. Financially irresponsible players. I think people that are into like mobile games, especially idle games, are people like you know, maybe financially irresponsible. But I think they're also just like people that have like salaries and like very well-paying jobs. Like I'd assume like, bro, there's so many like fucking like doctors and lawyers and astronauts, you know, playing Maple Idol. A lot of software engineers. But yeah, I'm just assuming it's like people just like on salary, just with a lot of exposable income. Expendable. Exposable? Disposable. Okay. And a lot, you know, I mean, you know, crypto people too, you know, really into mobile gaming. The crypto warlords. How's idle different from Maple M? You don't have to pay for idling in Maple Idle. You do in Maple M. Maple M is a more closer, you know, it just follows GMS, not GMS, but PC Maple a lot closer in regards to like its systems and whatever. It's still like, you know, mobile, but it resembles, that's the word I'm looking for. It resembles PC Maple more. Idle RPG is, you know, you have a lot of things to click, but it's really just like idling, you know, like your character is just there attacking. You can manually play if you want to though, right? You can turn off the auto, but the whole like premise and point of the Maple Idle is just it's the idling. You know, your character just like attacks forever, infinitely. And I think the way that Maple Idle makes a lot of its money is it's one of those mobile games which I don't like, by the way. You have to watch ads for like additional rewards. I heavily dislike that, but that's how they make their money, right? A lot of mobile games do that, right? It's not like a one-off. Like a lot of mobile games do that. Like cross advertising. And you can spend $5 to remove all ads in the game for a year, which is pretty worth, right? Like it's not a great, like it's a pretty good investment. $5 for no ads completely. So I feel like that's how they make their money, you know, like a decent portion of their money from like a normal casual player is from like removing ads. Grab the sky. It's casual and oil prints. I don't know, but it's not my business to like ask, so guy. Third Vihila champion on my Bowmaster. Got a Comp 4 from box. Nice. Pitched core and unique Especia. Oh, baby. Okay, okay. Oh, we gotta lock in. Ruin a blessing. $275 Ren. I did Summer 5 first. Nice. Well, early grats on 290. Chilling out Winter 4 at 275 is terrible. Running out of level range. You should only be doing that if you can't find like a normal map to grind at. Like grinding out of level range should never be your go-to. Downgrading to casual after this too, bro. You can't take your fucking foot off the gas pedal at 290. What is this, 2024? No, Winter 4 is not bad, but if you're at 275, like you should always try your best to grind within level range +1 -1, because you're missing out on a lot of final EXP. Right, 20% final EXP if you're within level, 10% if you're 2 to 4, 5% if you're 5 to 9. Stay here until 295. Nah. Once I hit 293, I'll go to like Night Road or Phantasmal. I'm gonna stay here until 293 though. I mean, you know, debatable if I want to stay here till 295. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I'm definitely gonna try out like Phantasmal and Night Road and see if like there's a map that I mess with the most. Something's like really easy. I think whatever map LQS grinds at. You know, I don't know what LQS grinds at, but whatever map LQS grinds at seems pretty chill. Right, he's gonna be hitting 300 very soon. Oh baby, hopefully I'm around for that. Crazy J, thank you for the follow. $278 Ren, Winter 4 is fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I was just saying if you're 275 and then you gave me kind of like a what? I'm just like, yeah. The question was about where to grind at 275. Yeah, no problem. Over and over again. 285 level 10 Janice, should I level up to 20? I think ultimately that depends on how much you play, how much you grind. But also, yeah, if the map demands it. Like at 285, I'm grinding Calm Beach 3 with level 10 Janice just fine. But like, if you're only grinding like an hour or two a day, you know, probably not worth it. But at the same time, right, you gotta consider everything. At the same time, if you don't need to push damage, then push Janice. Yeah, no problem. Calm Beach better? Are you training at like the top left area? That's also fine. Again, as long as you're trying your best to grind within level range, that's fine. So you're 285, you should be grinding on 285 or 286 mobs. So you would be staying like Calm Beach area or this giant coral colony, like right here. The beach. You're basically staying at the beach. '25's hogging SR2 maps. Guilty. I did that on my Dawn Warrior. But that's because I didn't give a fuck about my EXP. And people should care about their EXP. To be fair, I wasn't in Carcion that long. You know, like I didn't grind a Dawn Warrior that long in Carcion. So, don't worry. You know, I wasn't a map terrorist for that long. Maybe just a few days. I'm reformed. I'm a reformed map terrorist. I saw you at PR3 because all the fucking maps were full, Kia. That's a different story. Okay. And there's no fucking burning in PR3 anyways. Do ilu procent dziś lecisz? Do ilu? Nie wiem. Ile chcę. I'll be grinding on the Wild Hunter for 3 more hours. And then we're going to swap to the Arc for a little bit. And then maybe back to the Wild Hunter. But it depends if I want to grind until reset or not. Like, I might just grind for the next 11 hours. Hey, that's my map. There's always burning, except today. Really mad. Well, Nico told me to go there because Judgment 1 was literally all full. I found a map, but then I went into a portal. Już 11% dostałem dzisiaj. So I cap portals for fucking node stones. What I say? Very bad things. No, I said, I got 11% so far today. Language, Polish. I'm Polish. Not fluent, but I'm Polish. Yeah. Thoughts on Bigos? I love Bigos. Although, when anyone in my family, like my mom or my grandma, prepares Bigos, it usually has mushrooms in it. And I don't like mushrooms. Right? I only eat mushrooms with the special Christmas pierogi that we make. Right? But in general, I'm not a very big fan of mushrooms. So I don't like the mushrooms, but everything else is just top tier. It's great. I play mushroom game. Yeah, I play mushroom game, but I don't like mushrooms. Like eating mushrooms. I'll kill the mushrooms in game though. Bigo's cooking stream with grandma. I don't know about that. Sorry to ask, but does anyone know if we're getting a One Punch Man event? We don't know if we're getting One Punch Man or Freerin. To be determined. You can see colors if you eat mushrooms. Yeah, we're not talking about those kind of mushrooms. Alright. We're definitely not talking about those kind of mushrooms. Alright, let's do it again. I say. How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? 13 hours into a ruined sunny Sunday. Hours and I'm dying. Might need some caffeine. I did get my gamer subs, yes. I did sipping on some anime girl thighs. Delicious. Whose thigh is it? Ria's Gremory. Too basic? All right, fine. Jasper. What? Who's Jasper? Don't worry about it. Nah, bro. I like the MILFs in DxD. Like Rias's mom, Ross Vice, the maid. No, Felix dies. Oh my god. Turn the lights off. Maureen Kitagawa, your waifu. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so. Now you calling me basic? It's a totally different person. Is it? Are we talking about Dress Up Darling, or are we talking about something else? Okay. Which app do I use for the Maplestory playlist? Do you have a saved one? Oh, sorry, Fenrir. Yes, that's in the description of the live streams. The YouTube lives, it's in there. All the BGMs are taken from what's his name? I always like think of Slim Shady, but it's not Slim Shady. I think it's Slippy Shaddy. Right? The dude is still uploading, like to this day, like Maplestory BGMs on his YouTube channel. So big shout out to him because that's where I get all of my Maplestory BGMs from. Slippy Slitty. Yeah, well, yeah. Bro, it's so hard for me to remember his name. Slippy Slidey? Slippy Slidey? Yeah. Default chest, 6 legendary, 0 specia. Oh well. I mean, 6 legendary, that's still really good. What is that, like 3.16? That's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Hit the 10% 6 out of 10 times is insane. Maybe I should have kept track on this character. I did get a legendary. I got a legendary Especia and a rare Especia, and then non-Especia, I think I hit 1 legendary or 2. So my chests on my Wild Hunter were pretty fucking good today. Yeah, I probably got like 7, 8T. No, probably not 7, 8, 9T just from chests today. I did get 2 legendary chests on the Arc. I got 7T EXP in 1 lap. Giveaway. Ooh. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh, it sounds like a pretty fun idea. That sounds like a pretty fun idea. Maybe next time. When's the next grind? Sunny Sunday. Next Sunny Sunday is January 24th. Okay, January 24th. We'll do that. Do that. Rat Town. Oh nah. Oh nah. 10 gifted. Okay. Okay. Well, that's 10 tier 2 subs. Oh. 10 tier 2s. Oh fuck. Wait, how much is that? That's 6 spins? Oh shit. Alright, well. Urulus Donut. Cash Tree. Cal's Tree. Depression GMS. That's a name. Haruman 47. Kahal 242. Lynx Yo. Kin Tozu. UZ. Broj C and Say Tune. Say thank you if you got a sub. That's a tier 2 right there. Thank you, thank you. Alright, yeah, give me one. I have to put my summons down. Relax, relax. Relax, relax, relax. Alright. Spin that shit. 6 times. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Whew. Plus 2 hours. Okay, okay. 2 hours, 2 hours. Oh, shit. Okay, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. We like that. We like that. I like that. Any MVP trains? On what? Come on. 1 hour. How much percent today so far? 11.3. 1 hour. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. Oh, fuck. Oh, close. Oh, God. Okay, that's 4. That's 4. That's 4. That's 4. Monk of Christ. Alright, last spin. Last spin. Alright. What server? 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. That's 8 hours, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 hours. That's 8 hours. Back above 500. I just barely. Well, I mean, that was fun. The 400s were fun. Welcome back, 500s. Someone check his wheel. Subathon is endless. I mean, there's no cap on it. You know, the only difference is that the timer goes down when I sleep and right, perpetually ongoing. So that's phase 2. We are in phase 2. I feel like we got our money's worth, you know, for the subs that were gifted on Black Friday. All, if not most, dropped off. What's phase 3? Phase 3 is like capping the subathon if I need to, if I feel like I need to, and it's just like, I don't know, if it's like getting too much. Who approved of the sleep timer? The fucking CEO of the subathon. That's me. You have a complaint, you can file it to our COO. That's also me. Board of directors does not agree. Guess who leads the board of directors? That's right, me. I am the board of directors. I love democracy. Oh man, yeah, but no, like we're in phase 2. If we don't, we're never gonna make any progress on the timer. You know, if I keep pausing it while I sleep. And I decided like 45 days in, you know, so. Are we on track for longest subathon on the channel? We're already past that, bro. We're 2x. My longest subathon. So I've done 3 subathons, including this one. I've done 3, 2 others, right? I did 1 subathon for when Dawn Warrior got remastered, Ignition patch, right? And that was my first subathon and my longest one at 25 days. My second subathon was for 10 years of streaming on Twitch, and that lasted 10 days. Right, this is the 3rd one, and we're on day 50, and it's not ending anytime soon. Granted, the first subathon, it was harder to add time because I didn't have a wheel, and the amount per sub was less. So it's not a 1-to-1 really. But I did pause like for sleep, right? That was during Misty Island. Remember Misty Island, right? But yeah, I mean, we broke our subathon record like a long time ago. A long while ago. Yeah. Which again, I mean, like, I greatly appreciate. Right, I appreciate all the fucking support. This has been an adventure. Am I nerfing the wheel for next winter? Am I Wait, what do you mean next winter? Are you assuming I'm gonna do another subathon next winter? Nah, subathons need to have purpose, right? It needs to have purpose. It needs to be for a certain reason, and also needs to be like not all the time, right? I kind of do long streams anyways, right? But like, bro, like I mean, I feel like I'm okay most of the time, but some days I just feel so fucking gassed, bro. Right? I feel so fucking gassed. Like, I'm not used to streaming for like 14 hours a day every single day. Right? It fluctuates, you know, like maybe sometimes I'll do like, I still do long streams. I'll do 8, 10, maybe 12, you know, but like I've been like hovering around 8 to 10. Right? But I've been streaming like 14, 15 hours a day, probably 14 hours a day, for the past, like since Winter Patch came out. I just watched Sentenced to Be a Hero. I heard really good things about Sentenced to Be a Hero. Yeah, I heard really, really, really good things about that. It has a similar art style to Mushoku Tensei, I believe. I don't have to do one for 2026. Well, it's not like I plan to do this like yearly or whatever. Like, my first subathon was in 2022, and then the second one, so that was like 3 years ago. And then the second one was 2 years ago. So I didn't do one for 2024, right? I guess we didn't have one. It's the same people that did Mushoku Tensei. Yeah, because the I saw a little bit of it, and it like reminds me of it. Y'all use Crunchyroll to watch stuff or pirate? Yar, I sailed the 7 seas. I used to torrent anime. Not anymore. I don't torrent anymore, like at all, but I used to torrent a lot. Yeah, personally, I watch on Anime Pahi. If anyone's familiar with that or uses that, oh, use it too? Hey, yep. Anime Pahi. Yep. That's what I use. Pretty good. Yep, clean, easy, no fucking fluff. Like what's that? What was that thing called? 9 anime. Too much, bro. Bro, horrible subs, man. Oh my god, I used to use horrible subs all the time. Bro, I used horrible subs all the fucking time, dude. Yeah, so see, that's my problem, right? I wouldn't mind getting a subscription for anime, but the problem is there's so many different streaming services. I don't want to fucking pay 5 different subscriptions. So like you got Crunchyroll, and then you got High Dive, and then now you gotta go fucking Netflix, and then you got Amazon Prime, you know. I mean, I have Amazon, you know, but you know, it's like so many of these different streaming services. I think eventually are gonna all get fucking sucked up by Crunchyroll. And you're like, you know, Crunchyroll just gonna, you know, just like fucking take everything. Monopoly ass, you know. But I mean, Crunchyroll ruined fucking Funimation. You know, it is what it is. Actually, I can't even blame Crunchyroll that much because I saw the Demon Slayer movie in theaters. Sony is ruining Crunchyroll. Right? Let's be honest here. I can't blame them too much. Like, Sony's fucking ruining anime. Bro, the real ones will remember. Who remembers Crunchyroll being a pirate website? Okay. And you used to watch Naruto Shippuden on Crunchyroll. Right? Like the real ones remember Crunchyroll being a pirate website. Subland. Good morning. Yeah, I use 9 anime as well, but like MMorpg is super clean, easy to navigate. Like it's not flashy at all. It's just like, okay, here's your anime, there's your episode, you know, see you next week. Like MMorpg has all the like the like, you know, not Pg, sorry, 9 anime had like all the visuals, you know. It was also laggy. It had like the discussion board, which was pretty fun to read, not gonna lie. But if you just want to go like in and out, you just want to watch your anime episode and just like, so like MMorpg is pretty good. Oh, here we go. Used to use Kiss Anime. I think we all used to use Kiss Anime, honestly. Bro, Kiss Anime is the fucking GOAT, bro. Like, I got into anime watching on Kiss Anime. Right? Like, that shit was fucking goated. I still have, like, bookmarks. Because I used to bookmark, like, every episode I was on. I used to watch anime on my PC. I don't anymore for like a long time now, but I used to watch anime on my PC, and I used to bookmark like every single episode I left off at. It's good quality, but sadly doesn't keep track on what you're watching. Yeah. So what I got after the 35 bill, should I park it till I have more meso to push for 2-line crit and stat? I don't think you even want to push for 2-line crit and stat anymore now that Eternals are a thing. Just 2-line crit is good enough. Like you don't need 2-line crit and stat. That's like okay, yeah. You're still kind of missing some stat though from the glove, but it's not bad. Oh. Winamp, what the? Malsync also lets me show what anime I'm watching on Discord. Malsync, okay. Did I know that? Malsync extension. Oh, okay. Sure. Go for 8 crit 20 stat. Well, he has 8 crit 23 stat, so I guess that's good enough. We also watched anime on stream a little bit, like legally. We did a watch party for GTO. I never watched GTO. But we watched a couple of episodes together. Remember Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, we could watch Yu-Gi-Oh together. Like, if we wanted to. Like, we technically could. I just can't show it on stream. Right? Then it would involve you having to, like, we can sync tube it. Right? Now that I know that works, we can sync tube it. So we can watch it together technically. No, I'm just talking about it. Actually, would it work? I don't know if it would work, actually. Chained Soldier. I didn't finish season 1. One WAP done for a break. Missed like 3 TD doors, 0 focus, 3 to go, then 20 more on mules. Oh my god. Nice. What was one you watched recently with the tower elevator to a different universe? Oh, that was Bon. That was Garnt's anime, and we were able to watch that, like, you know, legally because he allowed it. Bro, Twitch watches Pokemon and Twitch watches Yu-Gi-Oh! Was some of the best shit ever. The Twitch chat was just like phenomenal. I can skip it. The cover. Go to sleep. All right, good night. Ruined it ain't over. No, it's not. No, it's not. Might grind before reset. Okay. Well, go take a quick nap and then wake up and do more grind. Yep, Judgment 1 all full. Hi, bro. What up, Mrs. Zero? You can hyper burn to 260. Yeah. Yes, available. Max for ability on honor is it 20 mil? It's 10 mil. Oh, I'm actually almost capped. Oh shit. What up, Ami? Remember when you would say you play Reboot? Good times. Good times. Not playing Maple? I know you're not. I know, unfortunately. Bro liberated and he took that seriously. Start today, heroic server or other? Probably would recommend heroic, yeah. I need... Alright, time to go Spotify. Really tempted to reveal my fams. Oh. Well, good luck if you do. Crown update gonna be amazing. Oh yeah. Can't wait for Ride or Die Part 4. Ride or Die Part 4 is gonna be like a temporary something. Temporary medal. Temporary title. Ride or Die Part 4. $295 area is coming in June. Well, probably later because it didn't immediately come out in Korea. It's coming out in February in Korea. So probably like August for GMS. July. I mean, if they choose to do only 2 patches, then probably July, but like I would say like August probably. We're assuming it's an area. No, we're not assuming it's an area. It is an area. They specifically said it's I forgot the lore. It's like a desert, underground desert area. It has its own symbol. Gearlock? Geardrock. I thought it was Gearlock too, but apparently it's Geardrock. Like Geardrock. Geardrock? Geardrock. But it does have its own symbol, so we know it's a playable area with mobs. But that's what we were talking about, bro. For Ride or Die 4, unironically, they should bring back the Misty Island totem with flames. TMS is getting Misty Island totem again. They're getting a Maple Expedition, a new Maple Expedition that's gonna give them Misty Island totem again. We should get Ride or Die 4 that gives us Misty Island totem again. Yeah, you need a totem because you fucking dropped yours, dumbass. It has no flame. Yeah, but you know that the flames are not going to be changed. If you had your totem, you can flame it back and forth so you don't have to lose the stat and risk it. You could have flamed your old totem. Get something decent, flame the new totem. Yeah, no, they're not gonna restore your totem from 3 years ago. What up, Roflex? Yeah, I got a legendary Especia today on the Wild Hunter. We are up 12.2% so far. Cheeky cheeky. That's the thing. I was 30% yesterday. I was 16% 5 days ago. This is free. Yeah, it's only just gonna take some time. This is super free. Super free, bro. Super free. Can't wait until I'm 295. I hate being 291. I hate being. I love multiples of 5. Okay. I love multiples of 5, which is why I need to get to 295 to calm my heart. Go for 300. Unironically, I could. It's actually doable. If I keep grinding like this, I will be 300. Spring of next year. Spring of 2027. I will be 300 if I keep grinding like this. Actually faster, because we're going to get more EXP in the summer. This summer. We're going to get more XP this summer, so... I mean, potentially by the end of the year, I could be 300. $300? Yeah, I could be 300 by the end of the year. Yeah, Monster Park is going up to Talahart. Up Dethrone. Let's see. Maple ranks. If I want to hit 300 by the end of the year, I would need to average 20 T a day. Yep, 20 T a day. Yep. I mean, that's doable. That is doable, but I would have to like sack Reboot. Am I willing to do that? Is 2026 the year of reg? I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, bro. I'll just average 40 T a day, and I'll do it twice as fast. All right. If I average 40 T a day, I can get to 300 in 6 months. Might as well do 80. Oh, if I start doing 80, then my homie Jose, you know. I mean, like, what if I hired someone to grind for me, but they like came over, you know? Like while I'm sleeping, they're whapping for me. But you know, we'll just do like a cute ooh like muted no cam stream. Right? So like I'm sleeping, and then they're just like doing like a cute ooh, you know, 8 hours. Thoughts? Yeah, like I'll pay someone to grind for me. They'll come over while I sleep, and then I'll just like also make them food. You know, it's a win-win. Isn't it a common thing in Korea? Well, people coming over to grind for you? Is it really account sharing if they're playing on my PC? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they can do anything about that. $302 months. I don't think you would. I think I could do 20 T a day though. Like even without Twentina, like 20 T a day with treasure chests. That's like what, 6 hours a day? Probably more, because then at some point you're gonna run out of coupons, right? 8 hours a day. Well, I don't know if I could keep up 8 hours a day for a full year. Does exit lag work for account sharing? Pretty sure it can only be used on one PC at a time. How much is 20T in sauna? 12 hours is like 5-ish T, a little bit more, 5.3 T. So, like, if you were to buy sauna every week, 48 hours, that's still not 20 T. That's a week, though, not daily. $20T is like 60 hours of sauna. Oh, you're talking about like in addition to grinding. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't really care too much about 300 though. You know, like I wouldn't be able to be number 1 Wild Hunter anyways. I would have to beat like I'm a Hot Grill, which it doesn't matter. They're 297. So, I mean, eventually I'll get to 300 though. I think it's very doable. Right? Super doable to get to 300. Yeah, we'll eventually get there. Exactly. We'll eventually get there. Like, what if I grind to 295 right now, and then I grind 295 on the Arc, and then I just go back to the Wild Hunter, like around summer-ish, with Gear Drock. And then I grind to 300 at Gear Drock. You know? Like, not like hard push, but like, you know, obviously like, you know, we'll do it, you know? Like, we'll gradually get to 300 with the new area. Yeah, we'll have Mecha Berry, we'll have Monster Park as well. Why does this song remind me of like Classroom of the Elite? What anime is this song from? Wait. What is this from? Climax Jump. Climax Jump. Kamen Rider. Oh. This is from Kamen Rider Den-O. He's not doing Monster Park and Reg? I am. I just got my Hayato to 250 today. Plus 1 critical damage. This is what I have so far. Oh yeah, I have a 250 marksman because I play a marksman. I just gotta get a Night Lord now. Shade, Kana, Mercedes, Hayato so far, and Mo. So I gotta work on so much. I'm thinking I want to do Demon Avenger next for the 1% boss damage. Do Demon Slayer. Sia. I gotta do Sia at a 250 as well. I gotta do Sia. I gotta do DA. Night Lord because I'm an archer. Mechanic for the 5% buff duration. So maybe those 4 next. Oh no. Well, I am gonna be using Hyper Burns and Reg. I don't need it for Reboot anymore. Don't need it for Reg. Any Hyper Burns we get, I'm definitely gonna use it on Reg server. What hunter you want? You playing Reg? Oh no. Yeah. I'm playing both. I play both. Yeah, I'm Destiny limbing my Wild Hunter in 2 weeks. I'm grinding until Snapshot for like another 2 hours on this character. Then I'm gonna hop back on Chronos and try to grind out my chests on Arc. Try to grind out my chests. Yeah, in 2 hours, 11 a.m. EST is Snapshot. Chronos. How long does it take? Well, it's random, right? But if you include hitting pity every single chest, like upwards of 10 hours, right? Ideally, you do it faster, like maybe in 3 whaps, I would say. L. Grinding? Ew. Yep. Hell's that? Oh. Metal dance. Help, I'm obsessed with Dookie's emotes. Hey Militia, good morning. Oh, he has some good emotes. Which reminds me, I need more emotes. Are they expensive to commission? It depends on the artist. What song is this? I have no freaking clue. What's my favorite emote? Yeah, I mean, like, I think the animated emotes can be a little pricey for sure, but I haven't commissioned an emote in like a hot minute. I don't really know what the average price is for an emote nowadays. $35? Depends. If I get some ideas, you know, I'll definitely add some new emotes. We have a lot of slots. Maybe revamp some. I want to revamp the gun emote. Because the MTV gun is like old Corsair model. Yeah, I'm not sure what that song was. Oh wait, hold on. Or go to mob. Share. There you go. Black Clover. Oh, that's what it was. So. You had Arc, Wild Hunter, Ren theme that also looked like the character would be cool. You think so? I don't know, like I like Maplestory in general, so that's why I like having emotes of like everything. Yeah, MTV frag. That one's got to go. It's got Harry Potter Legacy and it's addictive. That's cool. Maybe one of each. Maybe. I swear we had a command. Oh wait, is it the Spotify command? I think it's a Spotify command for what's currently playing. Oh, there you go. Yep. Stream overlay again, it's just random. It depends. I'm a fan of the unforgivable curses though. Makes the game boring. Avada Kedavra. I'm just looking for something like really basic for like a new stream overlay. This one is extremely old for Kane release. Yeah, maybe I would like like a Ren theme, like something very minimalistic, something like just like a webcam and chat overlay, probably like I'm using right now. Something very basic. Ask AI. I mean, I could, but I'd rather like commission someone. Like I don't hate AI, but I would like to, like, you know, pay someone for their work. Pay someone to ask AI? No. I don't think we have to go with like an animated overlay either anymore. Well, unlike NFTs and the Bored Apes, I think AI is here to stay. You know, it's only going to get better. It's only going to continue to evolve. It's only going to get better. And I mean, you know, definitely gonna have to, like, we're gonna need more regulations, you know, when it comes to AI and stuff like that. Yeah, bro, if we didn't have AI, we wouldn't have, like, my one song that I, you know, released. Well, I mean, that I didn't release. You know? On my SoundCloud. I released a song? Oh, you haven't heard it? I'm pretty sure you've heard it. Oh, hold on. Let me find it. Hey, Hey, good luck. All. Yeah, let me find it. Any MVPs going on in Kronos? I think there are in Carcion. All right, let me find it. Let me find it. I like pin this shit, bro. Probably so hard to find. There it is. My one unreleased song. You can tell it struggles with Polish. How do I have a song? Yeah, my friend made it. Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah.
The other song. I mean, if bro's mad busy nowadays, but like if he ever wants to, that's it. That's it. That's my one unreleased SoundCloud song that I have. There was some like other like training that he did with my voice. Is this it? Hey hey. Hey hey. Oh yeah. You can tell this is very early. That's it. It just cuts off. That's it. That's all. That's all it is. Oh man. Oh. Oh my god, that's loud. Sorry. Well, wake up. Wakey wakey. He's busy now, so you were his big break. Oh yeah, yeah. No, like he's really into, you know, music, you know, like producing and stuff like that. So he kind of put that together. Now he's really busy with making millions of dollars. Diaper. Because you're stinky. Grinding too much. Was just showing diaper ads? Oh nah. Oh, the light. Let me let some air in. Whew. You quit Maple? Yeah, you quit Maple. He's too busy for Maple. The final version had like, I actually like did play the song on stream, but the final version didn't have my voice in it. I think it would have been a lot cooler if it did. You know, definitely would have been a lot cooler if it did. Got 2 useful lines. Hey, which ones? Oh. +2 and hey, I mean +3 bis, but yeah, I mean both those are good though. Wouldn't be upset about that. Rest were trash. I mean, of course they're gonna be. One is bis and one is semi-bis. Skill changes, probably February 4th with Kana Hayato remaster. If Kana, Hayato, Mo, Lin, Sia are all getting their ascents and shit, I would assume that we're also getting all the skill changes at the same time. So probably February 4th. Oh, with first adversary. No, I don't think we're going to be getting them like in 2 weeks. Bro, I think it's kind of crazy how Maple Seed doesn't have ring swapping yet. The skill ring swap. Like a fun fact that I learned the other day. They don't have ring swapping, even though we do. That's so strange. We got something that they didn't. I mean, it didn't work in the beginning. Maybe that's why. Universal CS took Prio over ring swap? Maybe. Any MVP trains on Chronos? Not that I'm aware of. I think there's one on Challenger World still going, but on Chronos, I got no clue. Eight hours of sleep, and now I'm ready to get back on the grind. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Canvas doesn't have the 5-second outside of battle item swap. No, I'm pretty sure they do. They have to wait a little bit to swap. Might be time for another bathroom break soon. Water check. What is this church ass anime music? That's almost over. Question is, what character do I do to 250 next on reg server? Right. DA, Sia, or Night. Well, Night Lord's like that, but like DA or Sia. I mean, either way, you know, but like I have to do one of them. Lost damage or abnormal. They're both the same. Yeah, yeah, they're both the same. Is there a Chronos train? Not that I'm aware of. Mochi was doing a train, but he stopped. If he hits 3-line attack on his weapon, he'll continue though. But he's only in Carcion. So Carcion, or you have to be 285 or higher for the train. Hey Bogus. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, those last 3 levels. Yep. Basically half of the experience. Yeah, pizza's in those last 3 levels right now. Warlord forever. I don't know about that. They'll ever get to 300. Yeah, I think it's only just like natural that I will. You know, I'm just not going to be one of the first people to do it. But I will get to 300. You know, we'll have our epic moment. And then next time we'll raise the level cap again. And then I'm going to be sad. Low key, if Nexon increases level cap in Korea, I'm gonna have to go for max level. Gotta get that blue message before it disappears. Only 44,000 vouchers. Shaking my head. Well, damn. 4070. Hello, Jose. I got no EXP vouchers today from 17 chests or 17 pouches. No one in Reboot? Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Crane will be the first. Don't leave me out of the race. You're not beating him, little bro. Turkey Tom can't even beat Crane. Oh, Kronos MVP train, by the way. Mushroom Shrine, channel 19. Next one is at XX07. Alright, channel 19 Shrine at 07. Next one. Heard Crane's on vacation. Crane can go on vacation for 6 months and no one will pass him. YouTube's almost at 12 hours. Oh shit. Do I even bother restarting the YouTube live? I mean, I'm just whapping anyways. I don't think we need to restart the YouTube live. VOD history. Yeah, but then like, you know, I kind of like I just like kind of lose people, you know, on YouTube. I would restart it if I'm doing something else, but I'm kind of just whapping. So What if something exciting happens? Do you think something exciting will happen? What server? Kronos. Kronos for the MVP. Channel 19 shrine at XX07. Kronos. Kronos. Barton say, wonder if eventual plan for inventories to allow you to search through all your characters' inventories. Legendary? Oh, true. We are going to go on the Arc later. Yeah. Like Rattown sudden 1K gift subs. Blue, go to sleep. Okay, I can restart the YouTube live. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Sure. All right. Well, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I will just restart it right now because we have like 7 minutes. So the stream will be momentarily gone for a couple seconds. Be sure to find it again. All right. I'll see y'all in a bit over there.